Let's see. Let's get switched to here. Get game audio flowing. Oh, my webcam is closed again. Classic mistake. Classic Latalis mistake. Let's see. Hope everyone's having a good afternoon. All right, so last time we ended up reaching the elf peoples. We got to the land of the Elvies. And that comes with it introduction to some new mechanics, new class types, elf classes, mostly in the form of archers and swordies so far, but we have a couple archers of our own. We got Lagos, who's a unique story-related elf, and then we drafted one of our own. Burger. But we've also come across some elf sword fighters, and their whole deal is they do half physical and half magic damage, which was very interesting. Because these skill potencies are calculated together, which is very interesting. I'm actually going to get my calculator open preemptively because I'm pretty sure I'm going to want to use it. So, like, I'm going to start off with some math right away here. Like, let's say Lagos shot this at someone with, 15 defense and 10 magic defense. It would take his 23 physical attack minus their 10 defense, and then that would be multiplied by the physical potency of that, and then that would be added then to his magic attack minus the here, let me just so yeah, this would be like parenthesis 23 minus a theoretical 15 physical defense, close parenthesis, times 0.7 excuse me. Shit, I messed up somewhere in there. Why can't I not backspace? Stupid. Alright, anyway. Basically, the physical potency and this physical attack are then taken as a calculation and then added with the magical potency and the magic calculation as an additive. And then other modifiers are accounted. I like the inflict negative evasion. That's quite powerful. But yeah, they're magic archers, so they're much better at taking down wyverns than the hunters were. If we find my hunters, where they at? Like, Rolf here, all of his stuff is physical, right? He's just got, like, true strike stuff, right? Because of the Eagle Eye. So his whole shtick was physical damage, and wyverns have pretty good physical defense, so, like, it did fine, but, What's up, Daz? Anyone asks, I'm not here. Shh. I'll let them know you're not here, alright? Don't worry. Your lurk is safe with me. Cheers, yeah. I'm drinking a green Sprite from St. Patrick's Day. This is the last of it, so I don't have much left of it, but I figured I would get it out of the fridge, so I'm just drinking some green Sprite. Yeah. Drinking what? Oh, yeah. Just Sprite. Yeah, it's very Midwest. I've never seen it done in any of the other places I've lived. But yeah, I grew up in the Midwest of the United States. So we do stuff like this for random holidays. Like on Valentine's Day, people dye all sorts of drinks pink, and for St. Patrick's Day, people dye all sorts of drinks green, for whatever purpose. Like, I don't know. And I mean, it's flavorless, so it doesn't change the flavor. It's just kind of weird. I don't know. Probably was like changing my teeth green though. Anywho, yeah, we have access to the Land of the Elves now. We have multiple entrance points. We have the starting entrance here where we did a battle, and then I was like, oh, well, there's a bridge here. Maybe I can cross it. And yeah, we could. So we got 2 different fronts to tackle things from. This leads to a port town, and then down south, and then over here we have like a meeting up road at this town. You know, the map is very, you know, very open. We do a 50% map done, and this guy over here wanted me to get 50% of the map discovered, so let's go turn that in real quick. See what goods. Got it. People in the US are weird. People in the Midwestern United States are weird. Are you from the States yourself? Or are you from maybe Canada or across the pond in the Europes? Or even the Asias? I don't know. I'm not going to presume. Got a few people from Australia who tune in from time to time as well. Yeah.
Hey, you've hit 50% already. Just give me a moment to copy this over.
That dude's a cartographer, but he's making me do all the work for him. It's really rude.
My wife adored traveling, but hasn't much sense for directions. I always wished for a fine map to guide her. And a fine map she'll have. Come back to me when you've hit 75%.
Alright, you say so. The secret will die with me. Alright. So yeah, we got a like siege battle over here we could do. We can move south along this road. Story mission wants me to head over here to the Ower Wood and Water. The name of the map. But I'm gonna do the side quests. Side quests typically results in like gaining a character or something. Siege battles or liberation maps typically result in you gaining a powerful town. And, you know, stuff like that. So let's go do the possible recruitment. More units, more better. More elf hotties, because this game has got plenty of attractive anime waifus.
Everyone, prepare to move out. We'll set up camp on the edge of town. And Chloe, relay the orders to our scout units.
Of course.
Leave the encampment to us, my prince.
Thought I'd never track you down.
You're the one who pointed me to the market.
Name's Ridiel. You're with the rebels, right? Easy there.
Easy there.
I've got some information you might want to hear. You interested?
So yeah, I ended last session like right after the start of this quest, so just a recap. So we rolled up into the area, we know nothing about it. We sent Chloe here to investigate. And this Ridiel lady, she's like a half-elf, and so her people hate her, and humans also hate her. But she kind of sold us out to the enemy, and then the enemy was just like, ha ha, we're not going to pay you for your information, you gross half-elf. And so she's like, okay, well maybe I'll sell them out to the other people then. You know, so she tried to sell us out and didn't work out, so now she's going to try to sell them out to us. So, you know, it's whatever. I feel like you'd be good at voicing D&D. I have voiced D&D before, actually. Not in like a professional sense, but a friend of mine, Askel Archer, runs a D&D Pathfinder Twitch channel called Route 6D6. And back in October, he was doing a sort of animatronics-themed horror campaign. And I was asked to voice one of the characters. It was a split personality, drama-inspired robot. So I had to have a happy personality and then sort of like a twisted, darker personality. It was really cool. And people really liked that. So I'm hoping if he wants to... You should press Alt F4. What? That is a great sarcastic backseat. That is exactly what I created that command or that channel point redeem for. But people always use it for just the stupidest stuff. That's not even backseating.
That depends on the details.
Anyway. Yeah, I really like voice acting. I'm always on the lookout for gigs. Recently saw one on Twitter that I put my reel towards, being like, hey, maybe let me voice something. That'd be fun.
Lay a hand on that harbor and you'll get your fingers burnt. Zenoira knows you're coming. I'll gladly tell you more, for a price. Their numbers, where they're posted, you name it.
Is that why you followed me earlier? I'm sure the only reason they know of our plans is because you offered them the same deal.
Get lost if you're not buying.
Get lost if you're not buying. You fell for it once and was around when one of your mates did it. It was so fun witnessing it. Yeah, as someone who doesn't really know about keyboard shortcuts, you're just like, oh yeah, like, press Alt F4. It'll, you know, someone on like a forum is just like, I don't know why this isn't working. This Alt F4. Yeah, dude. That type of trolling, I'm fully on board with that type of trolling, where it's just like, it's your own ignorance, right? You learned something. You can't be mad about learning something new, right? Alt F4 gives you free V-Bucks, yeah.
I overheard your conversation in town about how you gave up on your dream of knighthood, but you can still change your mind. Fight back against Zenoira instead of striking underhanded deals with them.
That's not possible. Not for me. And I have my mother and her taste for human men to thank for it.
Damn, Ridiel, damn.
What about you? Do you really think you can challenge Zenoira?
I mean, I've already, like, freed an entire country and, like, half of another. So yes, we're doing pretty good, Ridio. You should see what we've accomplished.
Because I can tell you what you'll win. A vain demise. And nothing more.
Yeah, just down the hatch. Cheers. Dang, she's sassy, I know, right? She's a little jaded about all the, you know, half-elf, you know, discrimination. Which, it's a fantasy game. If you have a fantasy game with humans and elves, it's going to result in half-elves, and there's got to be prejudices. It's not a fantasy world if you don't meet those things. If you add elves, you have to have half-elf prejudice.
You're wrong. We can change this world. Free Fevrith and all her people. And even if I die to make it happen, my life will have had meaning. Because someone, someday, will see our task through to the end.
What's any of that matter if you're not there to witness it?
Fair point.
It'll be a hollow end to a truly wasted life.
Yeah, if you die, like, what's the point, right?
The same as my mother before you.
She a little jaded. What the fuck is neurodivergence? I can't even read that.
Our aim in this battle is the reclamation of Voinicola.
Dude, how do you say this word? Voinicola. Is it Voinicola or Voinicola?
Unicorn Overlord. Keep position along Elheim's maritime routes.
Google to the rescue.
Now let us drive Zenoira from the region and secure it as our own.
The rebel army. Just as we expected. Good thing we paid the half-blood for that little tip. Move out, men. It's time we put our plan into action.
Defeat, you lose. Victory, you win. What? Crazy. So Ridiel's just out here hanging out. I imagine we just leave her alone. And, like, she'll just hang out and witness us winning and, like, stuff. And then she'll be like, oh, you guys are actually winning. And then she'll join me or something. Probably how that'll work. Alright, so we have a series of, like, key checkpoints here. Got, what are these, magic mines? Gross. So the road is kind of screwy. But what are you? Elven fencers. Okay, it's just the female version of the male fencer. Gotcha. Why they gotta be wearing, like, bikini armor? What? Why do they gotta be wearing bikini armor? This game. Freaking Vanillaware. So the thing I joke about because I have it. What do you mean? You mean neurodivergence? Heckin' same. Heckin' same. Is a mood. We have Archer Watchtower. Yeah, autism, ADHD. Yeah, I've got ADHD. Yeah, you came in when Marsh and I were doing our Zelda stuff, right? We were kind of talking about that a little bit. But yeah, I have ADHD. And my therapist thought that there was a good chance I would be somewhere on the autism spectrum, but no diagnosis on that. So just ADHD is all I can claim. But I've got the math version where all I think about is numbers. Numbers, numbers, numbers. Love me some numbers. Like, I had a stream where I did nothing but Excel spreadsheeting for like 6 hours. It was really fun. Tell you what, I'll only joke about it with your permission. I don't mind if you joke about neurodivergence. And I don't think it's anything to be ashamed of, so I don't see there's any reason to not... If it's jokes like, oh, you should be ashamed because you're neurodivergent, then that's just spreading hate for no reason. If it's a joke like, lol, I lost track of time because I'm neurodivergent and time is irrelevant to my brain, then yeah, same. Same. Let's see. We've got 7 squads we can build. I didn't actually take a look at what we're dealing with here. We have, right, the fencers in front. Elven fencers are very magical entities. They have a magic assist. Okay, so they're considered magic-based units because they have magic assist, not like any other support skill. Lightning blades. So we want to engage these people with... Got low physical defense. So we want to engage them with units that are pretty good at withstanding a magic-based attack, but also deal physical damage. So that would be like cavalry or my Radiant Knights. Yeah, so probably deal with them that way. Deal with these mines by just walking around them. Self-diagnose, runs in your family. People you know who have it say you do and honestly think you do, that is valid. One's like understanding what is okay to say and reading body language, things like that. I see. Well, by all means, I don't mind talking about it. We have armors. It's doing... Probably bring my own elves out to deal with these guys because magic damage is pretty damn good. We're going to be dealing with flyers. We have a flyer squad. Presumably, you also are a flyer. Presumably, one of these places is going to spit out flyers as reinforcements. We have ruins over here. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so Elaine... I'm going to try not to lean too heavily on my level 20 units here, because I want my other units to get levels. Honestly, Leah frontlining would be pretty good. She's got good evasion, and the enemy does not have True Strike. And then I'm tempted to throw, like, Miriam out there. I'm curious. Does Magic Barrier negate the next magic attack dealt to an ally? I wonder if the elf attacks count as magic attacks because they have magic damage associated with them? Probably not, right? Magic Barrier could be good. Just like to read the chat rules before talking. Common courtesy, kind of. I mean, that is true, yeah. I don't understand people who jump into a chat, don't read the rules, and then immediately break the rules. Like, the rules are right there. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. And, like, confirming the extent of rules is also fair. Like, I'm pretty laid back. But, you know, I also have a no tolerance policy for spreading, like, hate. I had a friend in my community from Puerto Rico who had an issue with someone else that frequented my community in someone else's community, so it's tangentially related, who said something pretty racist, and I only heard about it several months later, but I banned them immediately. I'm like, you're not allowed to say that, whether it's in my community or not. Get out of here. Scram! So, you know, same thing goes for, you know, being mean to people for no reason, like people who are neurodivergent. Like, I don't tolerate that, but I'm more than welcome to... I'm more than happy to encourage just polite discourse, being like, oh yeah, this is my experience with this. And I'm like, yeah, cool. You know what me saying? Let's throw Calvain, Adrian out here, get a couple more levels on these units. And then, honestly, let me grab, like, Nina. So this is going to be my deal with the magic squads. Adrian is anti-magic. Leah is frontline dodge tank. Calvain is infantry removal. And Nina is anti-armor / DPS, I guess. Seems pretty good. Alright, who that is handling this singular squad. What else am I dealing with? We have a squad of soldiers. Are you sergeants? They're promoted. Oh, I did not mean to unpause. Whoops. And a shaman behind. Then right, the legionnaires. And then the archers. Okay. I would like to send a flying squad to take on this watchtower. I like sending my flyers far afield to take on enemy defense structures in advance, just to, you know, make my march that much quicker, because this guy's got range on this entire woodland, so it's not like I could send people through here until that's taken care of. So sending a flyer here, though flyers do take bonus damage from archers. Dude, please stop. I could always put like Lex, who's got arrow cover, in to sort of, you know, pad that a little bit. But these guys, let me take a look at these sergeants. These guys are fairly modest on defense. They don't have defensive skills. They come with keen calls, so they guarantee themselves crits. So I'm thinking like frontline armor to absorb this damage coming in. Additionally, I could engage them with flying, but my flyers are better used elsewhere. To do kind of a similar sort of today, actually, the streamer was saying there's support a creator code, and that in a joke I said, use code DAZ117. You don't have one, and didn't specify it was a joke, and they deleted the message. Luckily, they knew it was a joke, but did it to stop the trolls. Indubitably. I'm fairly bad at telling what's a joke and what's not, but I usually, if something I feel goes over the line, I usually give people a warning. I'm just like, hey, bit weird. This is a bit weird, but like, everybody gets one, right? Everybody gets one. So if I feel something is a bit much, I'll be like, a little bit weird, but tone it down. Yeah. And we need anti-armor, which is probably going to come in the form of magic squads, right? Okay. So we want a flying squad. Let's go with Bran. I'm gonna throw Colm in there. He fulfills the same role that someone else would. And then we need the ability to dispatch enemies. We'll grab Aramis for that. He's quite quick. And honestly, I'm tempted to like frontline Berenice here. He's reasonably defensive. Quite good. I like Berenice. Okay, so this squad is going to that southern archer tower. Alright, the armor squad is probably going to be for Kitra to dispatch. I'm going to bring Yana, but I kind of want my other units to get experience here in this map. Do that. And then we can frontline with, like, Berengaria. And then the last one was the soldiers with the shaman behind. Which I was thinking... Frontline Legionnaire, maybe throw Oaklease behind. Oaklease is quite dodgy. Rosalind and Lena Lagos. My elf units out there. And then cavalry squad to sort of prep. Miriam has heal row. Foster. I really want to figure out how I'm supposed to make Dark Knights work. I didn't really pay attention to their like tutorial fights. I'm really bad with them, but I would like to figure out how. We were going to backline with, I guess, Tatiana. For now, we should maybe backline with Sharon again. Sharon's really good at protecting an entire row of allies. So we do solid front line. Maybe I go with... I'm gonna throw Clive in here. Your fiancée is in a work Zoom call. You're daring her to fall asleep during the call? I don't know if that's a good idea. It would be pretty funny, though. Okay. I am gonna throw Chloe out here because she seems important in this fight. Chloe with Oben. Clementine. And we'll throw Tatiana in there. Alright, so that's 6 of 7 squads that I can deploy. Let's start with Leah squad.
Awaiting your orders.
Your job is to intercept here. Brand squad. And who else? Maybe Oakley's. And then I have one more Valor point I could deploy, but I much prefer an early haste. Haste is so powerful. I know, right? It would be. Yeah, your job is that tower.
You'll not be disappointed.
Your job is ideally that tower, but it doesn't look like you're gonna get there in time.
I take to the skies. You'll find no respite here.
Alright, let's go ahead and watch. So again, Leia is a frontline dodge tank. She's gonna just avoid all damage, pretty much. Nina is DPS. Alvain is anti-infantry. Takes out their backline. Magic Barrier does work, but we're just gonna dodge things because there's a 7% chance we even get hit at all, which we don't. Also, the boob physics on these is hilarious. Typical Vanillaware.
Bolster your defenses. I'll not be defeated.
I'll not be defeated.
Alright,
Witness the might of an angel.
we'll send
Where
Oakley's
should I
that way
begin?
for now. No, we'll finish this with
I'm on
Leia.
them. You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies. Can you keep
Just
up?
one left, we'll just skip through that.
To forge a brighter dawn.
Okay, Adrian gets a level up.
A necessary sacrifice for the sake of our future. Awaiting your orders.
Necessary sacrifice. Alright, you're gonna go around
As
the
you
edge
wish.
of this.
I stand ready.
There is someone here. There's a bunch of spears. A lot of spears, in fact. Oakley's is much better
I depart. Awaiting your orders. I'm off.
prepped for a fight like
Where
that.
should I begin?
Okay, so you're hitting this tower, which will make this forest a lot safer for me to enter.
Blasphemous fool.
Blasphemous fool.
You'll find no rest. I'll not go easy on you.
Alright. We're only going to take 1 damage here, which is quite amusing, presumably on Hodrick. Oakley's is going to dodge everything. The spear soldiers can pierce a line, which is why Hodrick and Oakley's are both getting targeted here, because they'll prioritize hitting 2 units. Starting with whoever's on the front line. It's either prioritizing Oaklease because she's flying, actually. I completely forgot that they would have Javelin, which is only use it when there's a flying type enemy in the combat. The only flying type unit in the combat is Oaklease. Hodrick protects because Hodrick is an MVP.
Cheer up.
I am your shield.
Now, mind if Hodrick wasn't here to protect Oaklease, I think she would still have a pretty good chance at dodging. She is quite geared toward evasion, but meh. Oh god, what is that? What is that? Oh god, is that? I want to say that's like one of the puppets from like the Jabba the Hutt scene in Star Wars: The Last Jedi, but I don't know.
You'll not be disappointed.
Okay, so you're about to hit them.
Any who bar my path must perish.
I should have canceled her movement temporarily. Feels bad. We take 22 damage and we wipe them out. That's fair. Done by the same person, though. No clue. Wow!
I shall protect you.
That must have hurt.
You'll see no harm.
Cheer up.
You think you could curing call the back line, ma'am? No? Alright.
Now my fury. You'll freeze.
Yo, freeze. You want another guess? No clue. I haven't seen very many things that use puppets, so no clue. My next guess would have been Labyrinth. I'm pretty sure it was not in Labyrinth. I would remember that. It is in Labyrinth? What? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? It's Labyrinth? No way. There's no way that monstrosity is in Labyrinth. You're kidding me. Oh my god.
May the Father watch over us.
Okay.
Witness the might of an angel.
Well, it explains why it's so hideous. It's the worm. I don't remember. Alright, let's grab my anti-night squad. Start moving with you guys.
You'll not be disappointed. No mercy.
Alright, Fran's squad is gonna just destroy these guys. Can I post links? I think you need to be VIP to post links. You know, just to stop people from botting me, but I don't mind passing you VIP for a bit. I've got a lot of VIP slots from back when the hate raids were a thing, because your VIP slots are determined by the number of chatters you've had in your active in your chat. And so when you get hate rated by 80 bots, you end up with an awful lot of an awful lot of stuff. Let's see. Where do I go? I go to community roles. Add new role.
Better keep this going.
As _177. Add role VIP. Boom. Enjoy your diamond. Or you can just search the worm from Labyrinth. Not too late. You have a diamond.
Seems you've misjudged me.
So they're still fighting even after I warned them not to? A little army like theirs will never stop the might of Zenoira. But I guess it'll be interesting to see how long they hold out at least.
I stand ready.
Okay, just claim that watchtower.
Witness the light of an angel.
Witness the might of an angel. Alright, I'm tempted to throw you down here to sort of engage with this.
Nowhere is too far. In the name of the liberation.
Well, garrisoned, we don't consume any stamina.
The challenge.
58 damage, 79 damage. We're doing a little bit of finagling here. Because each slot on my squad, the damage calculation is rolled for each slot regardless of who's in it. So, like, the evasion numbers, like, Calm has 20 evasion, Aramis has 58 evasion, Berenice had 18. Berenice on the front line, we were taking 78. We switch her with Aramis, who has more evasion, because that front slot has its evasion rolls pre-rolled. We only end up taking 28. So that is why I do the shuffle, because who is in what slot actually does matter for the outcome. It's a little interesting. Hopefully I didn't steal from someone. No, I've got like 30 empty slots. All right, let's see. Let's pull this up real quick. All right, game. I'm gonna quiet you for a second. Come over here. I'm gonna capture this. It's been so long since I watched Labyrinth. Like, absurdly long time. It's like the only other movie I've seen that has any amount of puppets in it. One of the best characters by far. You did try to find a shorter clip. No worries. I don't typically watch them all the way through anyway. I'm just like, oh yeah, that's it. Next time you watch it, try it on LSD. Hi there, Ash. How's it going? This is for you! Ow. Rude. Okay. Flying units have pretty good evasion, which sucks. How is the purging of Zenoiran troops going? So far, so good. 47%, we end up dodging that. Nice dodge, Aramis. Again, Berenice would have taken that hit head on, based on how the evasion numbers work out.
I stand ready.
Okay, you're gonna move in.
Awaiting your orders.
Tempted to send you around north here. It would probably take way too long, but I'm tempted.
You're nothing.
You're nothing!
Alright, we take no damage, we kill them outright. I like those odds. Is this hard mode? It is on expert mode, which is the hardest difficulty, yes.
It's not personal.
You were originally going to make your Twitch The Worm? Oh my god. That's so good. In an alternate universe. In another life, I could be your worm. Defo copyright, yeah. Guaranteed. Yeah, once I hit affiliate on Twitch, I removed pretty much anything on my channel that could get copyrighted. Had my logo commissioned from Marsh. Made new emotes myself. The only thing that might get copyrighted is like PogCarp, which I made that, but it is technically a fan art of something that isn't mine. But, you know, it's probably not going to get copyrighted.
I can't wait for my next fight.
So in easy mode, are the enemies lower level, or is the AI just ultra dumb? Yeah, I think... So I started my playthrough on tactics mode, which is like hard mode. There's like easy mode, normal mode, hard mode, expert mode. I started it on hard mode. And the enemy, the combat was fairly straightforward. Like, I could just construct whatever squads I wanted and just throw them, and it really felt like I could just bash my head against whatever brick wall I was up against with any unit, and it would work out regardless. Now on expert mode, it definitely feels like I have to strategize a little bit around squad compositions, which is nice, because the enemies are slightly higher level. I believe their formations are made up with more units, so the enemy units composition scales a little bit faster than it was before. Basically, it's scaling in step with me, basically, because my squads are size 4, and most of the enemy squads are size 4 still. But on hard mode, most of them were like size 3, and well, I was just getting to size 4. I'm just like, that's stupid. But the moment I bumped difficulty up, they were also on size 4, so it was just like, okay, yeah. And then also, there's more enemies deployed. So yeah, the higher levels, so they have better stats. I'm assuming that as we're getting into the mid-game here, more of them are promoted classes. I would assume on lower difficulties, they're unpromoted still. I would assume, at the very least. They have better formations because they're using more units in those formations. And then also, it does feel like the AI is smarter. On hard difficulty, whenever you ran out of stamina, right, you can either just sit there because you can't move, or you can take an action called rest, which takes your unit out of commission for like a clock wheel goes. But while you're in wait, you can get attacked and you cannot counterattack. And so on hard mode, it didn't seem like the enemy prioritized attacking you at all. So there was like no problem as long as you were like reasonably like far enough away, like between two targets. The AI wasn't like prioritizing that. On expert mode, it feels like every enemy on the map, the moment you hit wait, just beelines that unit, because it can't counterattack, which is very interesting. It definitely makes waiting a lot tougher of a sell. Could I send my logo on Discord to see if I could get done for copyright? You could probably just share it in the Campfire Discord channel. We have a place for arts and projects. I'd just be like, I can just at you here. Here. Ping you. Right here. But yeah, we have a place called Art and Projects. You can post it there and be like, you guys think I would get copyrighted for this? Yeah, you can share. Berenice leveled up there. That's quite nice.
At your service. Understood.
Grab that item.
I'll be taking that.
Hopefully they had weapon durability and permadeath. Then this would be Fire Emblem Unicorns. You can toggle on permadeath,
Standing by.
I believe. System. I think. I thought there was. I think it's when you select a new file, you can toggle on permadeath. But permadeath, I think, is... I don't think it's on a per soldier basis. I think it's on a unit basis. So if one of your units gets wiped out, so like my stack of 4, if they get wiped out, I think they're dead permanently. But it's also possible that it's on an individual basis. I'm not entirely sure. When I had the great power outage of March 2024, I booted up Unicorn Overlord on my spare file because I've got I got my main profile right, and then I got an extras profile. So I booted it up on extras just to mess around a little bit. And I recall seeing an enable permadeath option, but I don't have it enabled here. I definitely could have. Which difficulty? This is expert. Bomb flow, I'm assuming? Bomb flow? I am playing on expert. Then no permadeath. There's no permadeath on expert? Done. Alright, let me see. I was very, like, Master Chief inspired. I don't think you'd get copyrighted for that. No. Seems pretty good. Only on max difficulty. This is max difficulty. What are you talking about? This is max difficulty. But it's something you have to enable when you start the file. There's 4 difficulties. There's the easy, the normal, the hard, which is called tactics, and then there's expert above that. And I am on expert, as you can see. Like I can quickly start up a file again if you guys if we're doing this. Start it up on extras. If we doing this. You do have to beat the tutorial first before it'll let you pick a difficulty, but that's fine. Hope I remember all this in 10 years when I finally buy the game, right?
Consider wisely our options. Make haste.
You can't select max difficulty. Is there a difficulty above expert that I need to unlock or something? Because I haven't beaten the game yet. If it's unlocked. E. Okay. Well, then there you go. The true Zenoiran difficulty stands as Unicorn Overlord's toughest, most resilient level, suited for players extremely confident in their genre expertise. Has accessed only after completing the game. Okay. Well, I didn't know that, because I've been avoiding spoilers. So thank you. Now I know there's an even better difficulty. It's not really a spoiler, though, so I'm not mad, but it's not something I knew. That one has permadeath, that's all, okay. I recall seeing that there was permadeath, but maybe I'm thinking of a different game. As something you can toggle on. Either way, let's just get back into it. Hog cart. Hey, I just got learned a thing on the internet. Imagine being on the internet and being wrong. Couldn't be me, right, chat? That's never happened to me, right? Bum, bum. Alright, so you got that item. You're finishing you off. Probably station you in the watchtower. You've also never eaten a head of lettuce on stream. This never happened. What are you talking about? This couldn't be me. Let's quickly see what's over here.
Understood.
Maybe we send Oakley's over there, actually, because she's going to get stamina back for doing that, and she's going to be on 1.
Nowhere is too far.
Let's backtrack you. There is cavalry here that
Sir.
Fran would be well-suited to taking down.
I'll not go easy on you.
I'll not go easy on you. Oh, guaranteed crit. Just kidding. You're blocked. Still a crit, technically.
Cheer up.
You can't hit me.
Healing you.
I like how her hearing call is just she blows a little kissy. She's just like, mwah, you're healed.
You freeze. Now my fury.
How are you still alive? Wow. Alright, well, you're out of stamina.
Your
Go
will shall be done.
capture that.
Stand ready.
Finish them off before you move.
Witness the might of an angel.
Actually
I
select.
take to the skies.
Do.
Awaiting your orders. As you wish.
Move in the woods.
No
Just skip
mercy.
that. Her attack animation is cute and impractical.
Victory is ours.
As is
Nowhere is
most
too far.
things in this game.
At
Cute
once.
and impractical.
As you commanded. Where should I begin?
Okay. She has been spotted.
Of course.
That's fine.
I've reached my position.
Where to?
Hitting there. You're attacking there. We are going to be taking some support fire, which is fine, honestly. Okay, you've theoretically spawned some dudes, maybe?
No holding back.
Okay, so we're dealing with 45 incoming damage. Most of this is going to be hitting Hitra because spears. At least Cecily has better evasion. 50, but she's got lower defense, so that's actually fine, I guess. Could move Kitra up. That just means we're going to be not doing as much damage because our people are dying off. Okay, that's fine. We'll take the damage on Kitra.
Let's have some fun.
Magic Conferral. Put attack down. It's fine. Get stunned.
Not bad.
Good. It's possible all the damage I'm taking is just from the arrow fire, actually. Looks like that's probably the case, because I imagine we're killing these soldiers in due course here.
Better heal up. Lay down. Not bad.
Doi. Not bad.
Not finished yet.
Just barely not enough to kill. Let's pretty rough.
Awaiting your orders.
You
As
can
wish.
finish them off.
On my
Do
way.
well there.
At your service.
I would like to not take support fire, so we're going to try to go around here
Nowhere is too far.
if we can.
Understood.
Oh, I think they're gonna catch me because they're cavalry. Oh, I see. We're hidden in the woods, so we're actually not taking support fire. That's not a mechanic I realized was a thing. Fancy.
To protect those who can't protect themselves.
Thought she was gonna be all like, to protect the world from devastation. To unite all peoples within our nation.
At once.
Okay.
This'll be fun.
This'll be fun.
Probably healing font here. Probably just healing font small is enough. Take 28 damage. Where's that coming from? Probably the counter attacks from the following slash from the cell sword, I imagine. And a little bit of damage from guarding with Berenice. Am I worried about my mages maybe taking some of that damage? Not particularly. I don't see how they would. Unless it is related to following slash, in which case they're probably dying. At least one of them, maybe. Like Cecily's only level 10. Like, they're both level 10. But the point here was to level them up, so sure.
Want to keep going?
Wanna keep going? Yeah! I'm in. It's a shame her pursuit doesn't get the anti-armor quality, because she's got a meat tenderizer on her. Hiya, Boru.
Not finished yet. Lay down.
Okay, another death spin.
Not bad.
Heavy smash.
Better heal up.
Just barely alive, that one. Shame.
Where should I begin?
Okay, Leah does not fare well here, and
listening.
honestly, no.
Where to?
Ultra Squad's actually fine here.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
I've arrived.
I stand ready,
Okay, swing around.
sir.
Guess
Which
I'm
are
up.
gonna be alright against this stuff, though. Not really. Couldn't back off.
Not a problem.
Damn.
Face me.
How
and
dare you
cut
catch
down.
up to me? Oof, 2 supporting fires. At that point, I probably would use a shield. I don't really want to suffer too much here. Okay. And then we'll frontline probably Berenice. No, she actually dies in that instance. Frontline Fran. Frontline Calm, maybe? You know, Frontline Calm is bad. Frontline Berenice. 22 with Calm behind. This is probably like a run through, or Wild Rush, or whatever damage that the back line is taking. Fran, I'm confident, can dodge most of this.
The win is ours.
bad.
We have them.
She really doesn't need that much initiative.
Let's get moving.
Wild Rush. Palm takes some damage.
Better keep this going.
Okay, Calm levels up.
My ceiling yet.
Dead and buried.
Not bad.
At your service.
Okay, I'd like you to finish them off.
Where to?
You to finish them off.
Awaiting your
I'd
orders.
like you to go after these
Of
guys.
course.
Try to avoid the mines if you can. Alright, can we deploy from here? We cannot. But that's fine. Just hold tight there, recover a little bit of stamina. We do have 2 Valor.
I stand ready.
Let's see. Guard call. Reduce damage taken by 20%. Quick impetus.
I stand ready.
Thanks, Mom. Do
Guess I'm up.
I could do like a heavy swing here to break the barricades. Or break the mines, rather. It only costs 1 Valor point. That way I don't need to worry about the mines. Probably kills that armor, does some damage to the... Yeah, this seems fine. Let's do this. Boom! Didn't do that much damage to them, but that's fine.
Where should I begin?
Okay, Fran is
At your
in
service.
charge of this watchtower, and then once she's done with that, we're going to use our Valor point to switch who's in command of her, so she can actually move again. Because she's going to run out of stamina with this, so we'll preserve our stamina, or our Valor point.
No mercy.
And with the support attacks, most of the damage we're taking is from supporting fire. Yeah. You take 49 damage from all of that, but I think everybody lives this. Do...
Onward. We fight on.
And arrow cover, we block it.
A regrettable end.
I am your shield. I'll not be.
Forgive me.
Easy.
My training's paid off. My griffin needs a rest.
Okay, who's still got stamina left over? Berenice, congratulations. Or do I want someone else? Take less damage from ranged assists. Could be good, honestly. Putting Calm in charge here. Or HP and stamina faster when garrisoned. Yeah, sure. Switch to you.
We'll see how tough they are. On it.
Garrison the watchtower for now. And then we can deploy another unit. Probably cavalry. Though I would like to see Chloe out there. Just for story relevance, because she seems, you know, to have something going with this Ridial lady, or whatever her name is. Let's get Gloucester on the road.
I'm off.
You'll find no respite here.
Okay. 15 damage, mostly from the magic assist, presumably. Leah's just dodging everything. She cannot be hit. 4% chance of that even hitting her. Very good. 20% hit chance. Magic Guard, we dodge. 20% hit chance, we dodge. 20% hit chance, we dodge.
Together. How embarrassing.
Nice hit there, Adrian. Nice 1 damage.
I'll not be defeated. A necessary sacrifice for the sake of I stand
A
ready.
necessary sacrifice. Alright, so how am I handling you? You've got an armor in the front.
I'm listening.
Pitra is well suited to take you down.
Awaiting your orders.
Let's just get you out of the way using Leah, and then Kitra, your job is you.
What is our strategy?
Gloucester, just kind of
We mobilize by a knight's honor.
follow the road.
Begin the march.
It's mine now.
Can you keep up?
So we're gonna take another volley here, but that's fine. Magic assist. I didn't want Kitra's squad to take that magical assist, which is the reason I'm having Leah do it.
Dawn for Fevri.
Leah's squad can handle that. There is a campsite here. Definitely want that.
Where should I begin?
Just
I'm
hang
on.
out in the woods for now.
I wait for your next orders.
As you requested.
We'll probably haste this group.
Ever been hit by a hammer?
Ever been hit by a hammer?
I'm quite happy with those odds. 16 damage taken. Just absolutely eviscerating their squad.
At least try.
You'll be okay.
You'll be okay.
Tis yours. Right behind you. Yeah.
Now that you've wasted your heal, you know, my magic damage is not going to do that much to them, but definitely Berengaria will. As will Kitra here. Get stunned. Spiky blow. Welcome back. Spiky blow.
That takes care of that.
Alright, level ups for my secondary magic users.
Actually getting better at this.
I'm actually getting better at this.
Okay. Let's let Leah capture for the stamina recovery.
Whatever you need.
You going,
So?
you marching. Sharon. Do. Any emote ideas? For me or for you? Do. Okay, you spat out this guy. Couple of shooters for you. Your logo is like Master Chief-ish, right? I don't know, what emotes do you have already, is my question. I haven't actually seen what your emotes are. Do.
By a knight's honor.
Right, if I were to heal, I would heal probably Berenice's squad.
Like you read my mind.
So you got the Worm, you got Gollum, Boba Fett, Stormtrooper, Captain America's shield, another Stormtrooper, Clone Trooper probably, Darth Vader, and another animated Gollum. You got a lot of helmets, but you know, I don't know if they're really emote worthy, right? Because what do each of these? Yeah, 501st Clone Trooper. What do each of these emotes? What purpose do they serve, right? You got helmet, you got helmet, you got helmet, you got helmet. Are they? Is their use case distinct from each other, right? Like, you know, you've got... I mean, Twitch has some generic emotes. Like, this emote and this emote of mine are part of Twitch's generic emote suite. And they serve a purpose. They're GG and Heart. They're your favorite characters, that's it. I mean, fair. I mean, if anything, they could maybe be relegated to, like, a BTTV sort of thing, where you can have whatever emotes you want. But, like, it's good to have some variety. Like, I'm thinking of some new emotes for me. One to replace the GG and the Heart from the Twitch suite. But, you know, like... Quirky, for example. This is my most used emote of all time. I made it in MS Paint. Here, let me just... Trash can is also pretty good. Here, let me quickly show you where Quirky came from. If I can find it. If it's even still on my computer. Let's see. Let's go to... archives, I want to say. Here. I made this horrible looking birthday stream announcement. It wasn't supposed to be good. It was very self-aware how bad it was. And everybody loved the Quirky in the corner there. And so I turned it into an emote. And it's now my most used emote of all time. And it serves a pretty good purpose. It's for whenever anything weird happens, pretty much. Or like whenever I say something ridiculous. Or it's kind of like my version of copium almost, right? It serves a purpose. And it's good. It fits my theme of just kind of... I wouldn't say I don't try. Like, I do treat Twitch, like, very seriously, but I'm not super, like, self-important about it, right? I'm just like, I'm just a person on the internet. I don't take myself too seriously, and that's perfect for my emote. You know, some of my earlier emotes, like, I got Hype and Ope. Like, those served a purpose, but I'm probably going to bench them at some point because I don't really use that style of emote anymore, which is a sort of Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem. It's a single character emote. You know, I've got some generic ones. Lita Lude, Lita Gasm. What is the purpose of this one? Whenever I say something lewd or sexual or raunchy, that's what Lita Gasm was for. It's not a very good Gasm emote, though, because it's not big enough. But that was the intention behind that one. It doesn't see much use. Now people just spam Quirky whenever I say anything lewd, and honestly, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. It is pretty quirky whenever I say anything just lewd. I think my second most used is probably Nani, which is like, what? That's crazy. Typically when you're looking to, but back to your original question, Dazzler. Typically when you're looking to expand your emote library, you want to think of, you're either filling a niche that hasn't been filled yet, so like a GG, or a Hype, or a Hell Yeah, or a Hello even. Hello is a pretty sought after emote, you know. I mean, I feel like the Worm fits the hello, because he's just like, how's it going? Hello? Did you just say hello? No, I said hello, but close enough. You know, the Worm fills hello, right? The first Golem one where he's just like, you know, he's just kind of there. He's like, like he's excited, you know. He's anticipation maybe is what that emote might fill, or like oh, now things are getting good, right? I don't know what the helmets fill, but like they're your favorite characters. By all means, keep them. I'm not going to tell you to get rid of them. But you could seek to make them different enough from each other that they all see use, right? Be like, I don't know, maybe. I mean, the Darth Vader's kind of menacing, so it's just like, you know, like, some dark shit's happening. I mean, I don't know. Captain America's shield's pretty simple, pretty generic as well. You could make that into like a hype emote of some sort, like modify it, you know, because America's hype, yeah, America, fuck yeah, and all that. You can make it a fuck yeah emote, although you can't use fuck on a Twitch emote. I think that goes against TOS, but you know, do something like that. If you want to sort of, I don't know. I don't know how I would expand your emote library, because I don't really know what streaming style you go with, or sort of what. I'm assuming you probably play games in the sort of Halo Star Wars vein, based on, you know, your logo and your emotes. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's an inside joke because you're gonna make a channel on him. Yes. You can certainly lean into it a little bit, but yeah, I personally like the worm as like a hello, because it's fitting. It works. I like inside jokes. I mean, if you look at Zarek, God, I wish I had a sub to Zarek so I could show you his emotes. Zarek's emotes make no fucking sense. His hello is literally like a marshmallow that's like fluorescing pink. He like took sprites from games he really liked and like turned this is my hello emote. No context. No idea what it means. His GG is literally just like a weird Tetris block. What? You just lean into it, you know? It's fine. You can have like 18 helmets on your emote slots, but you know, make them a little unique, make them serve a purpose. Be like, this is this emote, you know. And as long as your community understands what each of the emotes is for, even if they all kind of look similar, that's fine. Latalis plays Fire Emblem a lot, but no Fire Emblem emotes. Actually, like I said, my original emotes, which were these three, are based on the Fire Emblem Game Boy Advance style, which originally my plan was to make all of my emotes feature that character, and that would be my brand, right? But then I commissioned Marsh, and I'm just like, you know what? People always call me Lettuce because they can't pronounce Latalis, and it's always been kind of a nickname. And so make me a mascot that's just a ball of lettuce with a rose sticking out of it. And then we got this guy, you know? He's a little cutie. So yeah, you can adapt as you go, but I don't know if that was very insightful or even interesting, but that is my approach to emotes. Anyway, what was it? Back to the game. We can deploy from here, Chloe squad. Alright, we have the Vanguard here. These the Vikings and House Carls. Probably a good front line would be, again, Leah.
Awaiting your orders.
Honestly, Oaklease's squad would do pretty well against them as well. Let's go ahead and grab Chloe's squad out here. With Oben in there, we can at least replenish our stamina when it gets low. I was going to haste, but we'll hold off.
I'm off then.
Actually, let's go around the north side of these. Like that.
Mobilize at once.
Witness the might of an angel.
Okay, I'm gonna send you to get that
Your
item.
will shall be done.
The battle seems to be going smoothly for now, but don't forget to stay vigilant. Here they come. Commence the plan.
Oh.
Look, Your Majesty. Surrender to me, rebel scum, or the cleric here dies.
I surely needn't tell you this, but we mustn't cede to their demands, Your Highness. Yield even once, and they'll continue to use the same tactic for as long as this war persists. So what now? We just stand and watch while they kill her?
I knew this amateur prince would crumble in the face of such tactics. Now press the attack, men. Slay these rebels and that worthless cleric with them.
Come on, Elaine, we gotta save her fast.
Alright, well, damn. Alright, well, I'm a little out of position. I'm assuming that was triggered by, like, if you cross this line, and I'm kind of nowhere near her. That feels a little bad.
Not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
What is our strategy?
Dude, honestly, I don't really have a strategy.
Begin the march.
Go for him.
Whatever
Although,
you
yeah,
need.
we still need to stay clear of these mines.
We mobilize at once.
It's not safe.
Look.
We have to hurry, Elaine.
She healed herself. What the hell? Hmm. Yeah, moving Oaklease out is what caused this situation to be bad.
I can't take much more of this.
It's no good, you're too strong.
The time has come, men. Finish them off once and for all.
Oh, is Ridiel
I'd
gonna
say I didn't
save
warn
it?
them. That rebel girl's as good as dead. Unless I bailed her out, that is.
Unless... so these are tier 1s, and those helmets will be bits. Got an ad, yeah, sorry about the ads. Yo, who's that girl? That is Ridiel. She is a half-elf. And she's been, like, kind of ostracized by both elves and humans because it's a fantasy world. She looks like she smells like woods. She probably does. She originally sold us out to the enemy, and then she tried to sell the enemy out to us because the enemy didn't like her that much. And we were just like, no. And now she's on, like, a neutral side, and she's just like, you know, maybe I should be good, and maybe they'll let me join them.
But why should I? Nothing good can come from making an enemy of Zenoira.
You're wrong. We can change this world. Free Fevrith and all her people. And even if I die to make it happen, my life will have had meaning. Because someone, someday, will see our task through to the end.
It sounded just like what Mom used to say.
Oh, you got mommy issues, huh?
Even if I fall, someone someday will win this fight. It'll never be over as long as we keep pushing forward. Yeah. Mom's battle isn't over.
Do it for mom!
I might not have a chance as a knight, but maybe, just maybe, I can still defend her pride.
Go get her, girl!
Not another step. No, it's you, Half-Blood. Can't you see we're busy here? Step aside.
Last I checked, I don't take orders from you. Now let's see how you like this.
Oh, shit.
Don't worry, I won't let them hurt you. Just get out of here and fast. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Damned Half-Blood! What do you think you're doing?
I've had enough of your insults. My name is Ridiel, daughter of the Knight Rydia. And I fight for the liberation now, so turn around if you don't want an arrow between your eyes. Though it looks like I just used my last arrow. Better get out of here.
Oh.
We have to help her, Your Majesty, please.
A new defeat condition has been added. Ridiel is defeated, okay. That's slightly better than before, but she really needs to get the fuck out of there.
Stand ready. I depart.
I depart. Elena's like, she ate with the Sonoira dude. She ate with us, Sonoiran dude, yeah.
Specialized by a knight's honor. I'm off. Whatever you need.
Okay, we go around you. And I guess we rush to here, although, dude, friggin' Gloucester sucks, man. Maybe once I get him promoted, he probably wouldn't suck too bad. Also, these are soldiers, which are better against Cav. Yeah. Yeah. Alright,
Begin the march.
just help.
Anything for Cornea.
Anyway, for Corn Lord.
Understood. I wait for your next orders. I'm not afraid of you.
Not afraid of you. Alright, we're gonna take 30. That's because they've got cleaving damage, so we just move Clementine back, make Aubin handle the front line himself. He's gonna get healed by Tatiana, and we murder them. That's how it's done. You know, this is how we do it. Really forgot she had learned Hone Spear. We'll look at that and see if it's actually worth using. Wait, did they even get a chance to attack? I'm like, wait a second. I thought we were going to be taking cleaving damage, but no. We just murdered them outright. Alright, well, fair enough.
So bad. They didn't stand a chance. Received.
Alright, go around that mine, please.
Understood. Witness the might of an angel.
You're moving
Your will
here.
shall be done.
I'm in your command. By a knight's honor.
You even fare against most of this, like... He does not fare well against most of this. Let me just throw that out here. Now we move you over. Oakley dodges most things. Yeah, this is fine.
I depart.
I depart.
Blasphemous fool.
Providing cover.
Ranged assist from Ridial. Mayhap. It's only worth 13 damage, probably on the shaman, sure. Nope, just 1 damage on everyone, huh? Go get him!
That must have hurt.
Critical heal, nice.
You'll see no harm.
Healing you.
Healing you. Mwah.
I am your shield.
A little ice for you.
I shall protect you.
Alright. Only had a 20% chance of hitting, and it misses.
We've nothing to fear.
Alright, back off.
I stand ready.
You fare well, okay.
Shall be done.
What
Alright,
is our
just in
strategy?
case Gloucester can get something done here, we'll keep him in range.
Any who bar my path must perish. I've had enough of
Primus Edge. Oh god, so much offense.
I'll restore you.
Here, not that that matters.
You'll see no harm.
Cheer up.
Cheer up!
Maximum PP. Yeah, Hodrick's PP is massive.
That must have hurt.
The enemy ain't never seen such a massive PP. Alright, not bad.
As it was written.
Alright, then Lagos and Hodrick both level up here. Hodrick getting what matters.
String grows tauter.
And then Lagos getting what matters. Cool.
An offering to the heavens.
Iridial, wait! It's alright, you're safe now. And thank you for saving that cleric. We didn't do it for the thanks. Besides, still got work to do.
Hey, she joined!
Just give the command and I'll make it happen.
Alright, but you are alone, which is a little bit of an issue.
Witness the might of an angel. I depart.
As you request by a knight's honor.
Hmm.
This won't take a moment. This'll be fun.
Alright. I'm gonna just heal Berengaria real quick, just to make sure she's alright for this fight, although I'm pretty sure she would be.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun.
Maybe I should have healed Cecily, because she's probably gonna take a, magic missile. Assaulting blow. Fireball.
Not bad.
Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. Barely an inconvenience.
You see that? We'll see how tough they are. On it.
Hey, what's this?
So?
What is our strategy?
I'd rather you not fight these soldiers, Gloucester. Just saying.
I'm off.
I'm up.
Alright, you're going up against Chloe's squad.
This fight may.
I'll cut clean through them.
A rash.
I'm not afraid of you. No holding back.
Beatrice squad is pretty good, although can't quite land the kill.
My speed might.
Let's dance.
A rash decision.
You'd better run.
Well, we haven't really seen...
Ever been hit by a hammer? I'm up.
We haven't seen Chloe's squad do that much yet. Let's let her handle it.
You to me.
Guaranteed crit. I should look at Honed Spear to see if it's even worth having her use that here.
Purging the ill humors.
Purging the ill humors.
No, I'll tell you about ill humors.
Be careful. Do you want to die?
Do you want to
Seems you
die?
need this.
I feel like Tatiana.
You've got this.
Parting blow.
I did it.
And now we let Gloucester finish it. Because he needs the experience.
We'll see how tough
You
they
keep
are.
running.
Yep.
You and you are moving as well.
I shall never yield.
I shall never yield. Hachi. Yeah, Magic Adele doesn't really get much done here, but that's fine. It's the XPs that count here. And you get a lot of XPs for finishing off a squad, even if you didn't do all the kills, which is nice.
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Oclese.
You're not, Sharon.
Onward for Prince Ludwig.
Yeah, but plot twist, you're not stronger than Lady Oclese, alright?
This'll be fun. You'll find I'm not afraid of you.
Ooh, close.
Ever been hit by a hammer?
Never been hit by a hammer.
We're only taking 17 damage. A lot of soldiers, but...
Keep going. Tis yours. Lay down.
I wanted.
Salting Blow, getting an AP back is nice.
Better heal up. Right behind you.
It's a lot of follow-ups. Rude. Rude.
Not finished yet. Not a chance.
Alright, get stunned. And we Assaulting Blow for more AP. And then we Spike Blow for triple hits, and you're dead. Wow. Well, well, well.
This is nothing.
Wasn't even worried.
Wasn't even worried.
Alright,
Guess I'm up.
you only have one stam left. Go ahead and seize that.
I'm off.
You're all mine.
Okay. You got more of these guys coming out. You're kind of falling back. Cavalry will be easy for Fran's squad to deal with. We're gonna basically get a
I'm in your
bulk
command.
haste off.
What is our strategy?
You are going to simply... Oh, I can't retreat from here. Man. Alright, well fine. Ridiel's just gonna have to be on her own then. Where is Berenice at? You have Fran. Fran has group haste. Wait for Ridiel to get a little closer, I suppose.
As you commanded, so?
Group haste. We're already fairly close to the end, but you know, you might as well, right? Everybody selected, and we're going camping, baby.
Shall be done.
How shall I serve you?
Where should I go next?
Everybody healed, everybody stamina restored.
Orders, Your Majesty?
Alright, Chloe squad, handle you.
I can do it.
Ridiel, get into the forest, provide support.
Where should I begin?
Leah's kind of served her usefulness, just
As you
move
wish.
to the woods.
I stand ready.
Oclese is fairly well against the armors because of the elves in her party.
Just let me fight already.
Bernie's squad is going for the cavalry.
Where to?
Itra squad going for the armor as well. That should be everyone with orders. Should be.
I'm up. Providing cover. I've got your back.
I like that the ranged assist changes the number so it looks like I'm doing less damage.
I've got your
But
back.
I have realized since that overkill is factored into this number, so
Cover.
technically doing the ranged assist means I'm doing less overall damage because I'm not overkilling as much because I guess I do one less attack. So this emote was instant approved, but your anniversary one wasn't. What was it? New era? I don't know. Sometimes Twitch is weird about instant approval, sometimes it isn't. I'm sure they've got like an algorithm that just says this is maybe an issue that sends it. I don't know. I'm no expert.
You've got this. That's one down. I did it.
What do you need?
I've reached my position.
By a knight's honor. Begin the march.
I'll handle it.
Alright, Chloe. Moving.
Understood. I'll not go easy on you.
Providing cover.
Alright, Oclese versus Armor. I'm sure shifting around won't affect how much damage I take, but it could affect, yeah, it's affecting them a little bit on how much damage they're taking. Is that related to initiative order? Yeah, Oclese and Rosalind have the same initiative. So whoever acts first, you'll see it goes first, second, third. Because Lina Lagos has the highest initiative. These two are tied, so if I swap them, Oclese becomes second, and now Rosalind is second. So it's just changing the numbers slightly based on who is getting their attack in first. So this way it is. The plan is to have the first 5 your channel them and the extra ones for tier 1. Makes sense. At least makes sense to me.
Cheer up. Healing you.
Healing you.
That must have hurt.
Oof. Okay. Arguably, I should have maybe swapped around Oclese's skills.
You'll not be disappointed.
Alright, you're gonna
I stand ready.
back off because of the cavalry.
Disappointed.
So who's going after the cavalry? You.
We'll see how tough they are.
Put Fran back in charge because you'll move a little bit faster that way.
I stand ready. Your will shall be done.
Alright, fair enough, you caught me.
This'll be fun.
I've got your back.
Face me and be cut. This won't take a moment.
Okay, you've got charging attacks. Probably killing Nina because of that, and then you would kill you. 44. Yeah, whoever's behind Leah basically gets murdered there by Wild Rush.
I mustn't be defeated. No holding back.
6 damage. 46.
Providing cover.
No mercy.
I've got your back.
And switch Aramis around. Be 1 damage, we do 312.
Providing cover.
Guarantee kill. Let's switch you. Instead of prioritizing front row, just prioritize the row with the most people in it. There. Now my back row gets more initiative and we attack first. So we only take 14 damage here. Good. Still here just listening. Hey, my stream is mostly, in my opinion, suited for lurking. Not necessarily intentionally, but my energy as an individual is not that high. I'm definitely not like a let's party it up type of streamer. I'm very subdued, and so I like to say that I am like the lo-fi of streams. You can put me on in the background, do what you're doing. I don't mind. You don't need to be active or talking or anything. Like, I'm just happy people just want to hang out at all. You know, like wait, people want to hang out? What? Party pog, yeah. Like, wait, Latalis, you're not a partying type of streamer? What? This is news to me. Hang on. Let's get Ridial closer.
I'm going. What do you need?
Merciful Rain. Oh, I see. I thought she could, like, Arrow Storm, but no, she cannot. She's the same type of class as Lina Lagos.
I stand ready.
Of course.
Whatever you need.
Anything for Cornea.
Where to?
Alright, so who's best suited to fight you,
Nowhere
then?
is too far.
Fran Squad? It is Fran Squad, isn't it?
Where should I
That
head
was
next?
easy. This'll be fun. I've got your back.
We got armors.
At least try.
At least try. The Berengaria is very scary, and I'm into it. I don't think that's controversial to say. Hiya, boom.
Not bad. You're mine.
Alright, so Seal and Rodrigue getting some experience.
Draws ever nearer.
Maybe it's not all bad.
Face me and providing cover.
Oh, dude, the ranged assists, taking it from, you know, take 50%, deal 50% to take none and murder the entire army. Yep. I'll take it. That's good.
So the half-bloods sold us out.
Not after she sold me out, I assure you.
Fine by me. I'll teach her what it means to cross Zenoira.
I beg to differ, Your Honor. The supporting fire didn't do anything. It did like 5 damage across the whole army. But what it does do is it cycles the RNG in such a way to maybe make it so I hit more and they miss more. Which is quite amusing. Such a violent swing. Like, that was a 25% chance to hit and we hit.
A regrettable end.
Get stunned. And because you're stunned, everything is 100% chance of landing.
Better keep this going.
There's a lot of level ups.
I've yet a long way to climb.
Alright, Prince Ludwig. I mean, Aramis, sorry. Still got room to grow.
Dead and buried.
We got a Dragoon Spear. Dragoon Dive. I think we have another one of these in Convoy already. But yeah. Good map. Really good experience for units that needed experience to kind of catch up. Make them a little bit more viable. And was it a perfect chapter? Of course not. I wasn't using my best units.
is secure, and all clerics of the Orthodoxy accounted for.
Welcome news indeed.
I've brought her, Your Majesty.
Ridiel, was it? Few in this world would risk their lives for a handful of hostages. Your bravery will not go unrewarded.
Please, it was nothing.
Elaine, sir. She's asked if we'd accept her into the liberation.
A compelling offer.
I can attest to her dedication myself.
Hold a moment, Your Highness. Should the people of this town be believed, Ridiel here has served as an informant for Zenoira. It would be ill-advised to let such a merchant of words walk among us.
The rumors are true. I sold them intelligence once. But not anymore. My heart's set on one thing now, and that alone. Bringing them to justice.
And why is that?
So I can finally put an end to the fight my mom died for. I won't let her life, or her death, be for nothing.
With all due respect, I'm not convinced.
Shut up, Joseph. No one asked
Stand in
you.
The local jail will give us the time to learn her true intentions.
Sir Joseph, wait!
I will gladly welcome her to our ranks.
Your Highness.
She doesn't seem the sort to betray her mother's memory. That, and she's already come to our aid in battle once. I doubt Zenoira would welcome her back after that.
If you are that certain, I will not object.
Joseph, come on, look at her. She's hot. She can't be evil, Joseph. Joseph, she's hot. She can't be evil.
His Highness may place his confidence in you, Ridiel, but know that I will ever be watching for even the slightest sign of deceit.
My actions will prove the truth of my words.
Those actions must be impressive indeed if you have Chloe so eager to recruit you.
They are, Your Majesty.
Then I'll trust you to make her feel at home.
Not a problem. Come on, Ridiel. I'll show you around. This way. Hurry.
Hey, stop pulling.
Stop pulling. God. God, Joseph, you could at least give her a warm welcome. God. Alright, half-elf Brazil. I got a barbed ribbon and some hourglass or whatever. Rank A, let's go.
I meant what I said about joining you. My bow is yours, and if you'll have it.
Sounds good.
A word, Your Highness. You may now form units holding up to 5 members if you so desire.
Alright, increase the size of your units.
Let us make for a nearby fort and bolster our ranks.
Don't have enough stuff to deliver.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Familiar's Choker. Grant an ally magic. Grant the user minus magic. I see. Okay, you could give this... So it's not give an ally 50% of the user's magic. It's just give an ally 50% bonus magic. That's actually kind of huge. You could give this to, like, an armor knight with, like, no magic potential at all. And it would buff, like, a witch for 50% their own magic power. That's actually not bad. I do have one in stock, or one held already, so I don't need to buy it, but... These shields buff magic defense, as well as the normal physical defense. Fire shield quick cover. Or an ally with a medium guard. That may be worth picking up. Having the ability to give someone the ability, having the ability to give someone the ability to cover for an ally is actually quite nice.
I see it.
Pick that up. Probably
Here
don't
to shop?
need much
Or ready to
here.
sell? Just say it, come back soon.
Yeah, I've heard all kinds of stories about the liberation, but the rumors honestly don't do you folks justice. They say that the Tyrannos changed after she surrendered to Zenoira. She once brimmed with the utmost vitality and compassion. Whatever has become of her?
It may not be my place to request this, but I do hope you see the rest of Elheim restored to its natural state.
Hello there, Your Highness. You can trust the defense of this port to me.
Alright.
I know not how to thank you for your kind deeds, Prince Elaine. This may be a mere pittance, but please accept it as a sign of my gratitude.
Oh, thanks. Alright, it's been a little while since we looked at the Holy Sore. Arm of Warding. You have 45. Alright, I really like the idea of the cat ear hood. Looks really cute. Costs 4 PP. Allow an ally to act again. Activate after an ally uses an active skill. Grants the target plus 1 AP. At the cost of 4 PP, though, you use your entire PP just to give them an AP? Like, come on. I'm sure it ends up being good quite a bit later, though. Wyvern Reins. Initiative, max HP. Aerial Wing. Make the user's next attack True Strike. Grants the user 20% extra attack if the user is at full HP. Interesting. And Heaven Wyvern Reins. I could see giving this to, what's her name, Hilda or whatever? Make her slightly more initiative, and then she's got that, like, Lightning Shatter or whatever attack. Make it True Strike and bonus attack on an entire row of enemies. Pretty good. Only if you're at full HP, though. Then there's Heaven's Steed Reigns, which is 2 PP instead of 1 PP. Same initiative and HP. Guarantees an evade, just straight up evade a single hit. Activates before being attacked. Grants the user bonus attack. Basically physical attack. Interesting. Holy Knight's Shield, Holy Guard. Activate before being hit by a physical attack. Block an enemy attack with a medium guard. Prevents debuffs. Maybe pick up a couple more, like, Templar weapons. Like, these Templar spears give guard rate. And guard rate is good for a lot of spear-based users. I don't currently have any, apparently. 0 held. Let's just spend, like, 20 of my shards on that. And then just because I think it's cute, I'm gonna get the cat ear hood. I don't know if I'll use it yet, but I'm gonna get the cat ear hood.
We thought ourselves safe if we only submitted to Zenoira. What fools we were. We ought to have held firm in our faith instead. Having failed to do so, we must now reclaim our place in the Father's light.
We searched this garrison from head to toe and didn't turn up much worth mentioning. Alright, well, sure, if you say so.
Will peace and tranquility ever greet these shores again?
Our days of living in fear of Zenoira are finally at an end. My granddaughter is just as relieved as I, thank you.
Alright. I hear your army, you and your army have retaken Voinicola. Incredible work, Your Highness.
I'd forgotten how wonderful it can be to engage in idle conversation when I leave the house. Oh, how I missed this.
The elven girl, it wouldn't even look my way before, but now she came up and talked to me of her own free will. Wow. Lucky you. Don't have any Elheim mullet. Nothing in this building? Maybe we already got it. I did do a fair bit of running around before we did that chapter, after all. Alright. Got a few towns here that we can garrison when we have a bit more resources going around. Let's head back here. I am gonna take a quick break, though. Refill waters, get up, stretch, walk around, take my my glass back down to the kitchen so it can be washed. So give me a second. I will be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Mom just dropped off some mail here, and one of my friends was getting married. Wow. Good news, right? Let's see. Which direction should we go? Should we do the liberation of Saitama, or do we go south? Liberate Yanis-town. Maybe we go south. We need some like coastal resources for some of these towns over here. And again, garrisoning towns is good because they will accumulate resources over time for you. You don't need to manually revisit regions, so I do want to get these towns online as quickly as possible. I think going south makes sense. Yeah. Just skip this riffraff. Aw, Celeste, she's cute.
Excuse me, sir. Are you with the liberation I've heard so much about? I'm Celeste, leader of the Elheim militia, and I need to speak to whoever is in charge of your army.
A shifting tide.
We can talk more in the town here.
Alright. Deploy to stage. A shifting tide, level 17. Alright, I mean, seems good. What dis?
I'm sorry to say it, but only
Eltolinda. Is that like your sister or something? Because you're Rosalinda, so like Eltolinda knows how to raise this submerged bridge. Okay. Hello there, soldier. No one's quite got the kill on them. Move you and put the boy Rolf in here, maybe? Ah, yeah. I had a feeling it was the flyer on the back line that was the issue. Shiny. Alright, let's deploy. A woman named Celeste, despite being a human, serves as the leader of the Elheim militia, which fights back against Zenoira's reign. It is in this role that she approaches Elaine for aid. A shifting tide.
I'm sorry for stopping you like this, but there was no one else I could turn to.
Oh, look, it's good boy Rolf. We haven't seen him in a cutscene in a long time.
What seems to be the matter?
Southeast of here lies a small, pristine town called Kilkuka.
Kilkuka.
Well, it was pristine until the elves living there were taken captive by a band of brigands known as the Black Talons.
What? How have they managed to reach these shores?
Oh, is this Gimel?
With Zenoira, if the rumors are true. And from what I've heard, they've started rounding up elves to sell back to the army that's hired them.
Their depravity knows no bounds.
Please, fair knights. Who knows what horrible fates await these people if we don't help them?
Come on, Prince. Let's put an end to these scoundrels for good.
Indeed. We depart at once.
I'm so scared. What's going to happen to us?
Nothing, as long as we stay calm. It seems we're a valuable commodity. Assuming we don't do anything rash, they shouldn't lay so much as a finger on us.
Bad news, boss. The Cornea rebels are here, and they're heading our way.
Yeah?
Oh, sorry, it's Gamel, not Gimmel.
They just can't get enough of Hound and Pork Gamel, huh? Suit themselves. My new friends will give them a nice, warm welcome. Payback's on the menu, boys! And oh, it's gonna be sweet.
So we had a choice of either handing Gamel over to the Town Watch or letting him go free in... It was like very early in the game. And we chose to hand him over to the Town Watch, but he got broken out of jail. I'm curious if you let him go free, if he's like not so evil here? Like maybe he joins you or something, or is like being brain controlled or whatever, and then you get to recruit him afterward or something. We let his friend go. He had like a hunter friend that, like, my reason for handing Gamel over was that his story about like his sister and like resorting to thieving, and like kind of sounded made up. Like, maybe it's just the voice actor, but it sounded like he was full of shit. But his friend that we saw in a later chapter really seems to believe it. And I'm just like, okay, well, this guy's just an idiot. He's not evil because... I think Gamel's just naturally evil. I don't think his friend was. I forget the name of the guy, but... So we let him go, but we sent Gamel to the stockade. So, I don't know. I should have put an arrow in Gamel's neck when I still had the chance.
As for the road here, it seems they have quite some numbers stationed along it.
Then we shouldn't rush in too carelessly. We'll take them down one at a time on the way to the town. He'll not escape us again, Gamel. Yeah, we'll fuck him up. You lose if you lose. You win if you win. Alright. Yeah, this guy. Mandarin. We let him go. But we didn't let Gamel go, so I'm curious what's gonna happen here. I imagine you could, like, send a flying unit over the mountain and, like, harass him, but... I don't know, that seems like it would be very easy to get killed that way. Cavalry... Okay, you guys just barely cover this fort. Cavalry here. How does Celeste stack? With a front line like that, not very good. Wish I could... I can withdraw her, but... I don't know how useful that'll be. Because I can't alter her squad comp. Like, it's just kind of a bad squad comp. Alright, let's clear the squads. Stop the presses. Alright. We're not holding back this time, boys. Throw everything that we have at this, because these guys are going down. Like Gamel, he was just doing, like, petty robbery before, right? Mandarin, he was led to believe there was, like, a treasure trove at the chapel that would be worth enough money to help pay for Gamel's sister's doctor fees or something. So I'm like, okay, Mandarin, you're just trying to help your friend. You're not actually trying or wanting to hurt anyone. You're free to go. Gamel seemed like he was enjoying it the whole time. So I'm like, all right, you go to the stockade. But now they're doing human trafficking, and I'm just like, yeah, no. Yeah, no, you're in for it now. You're in for it now. Alright, so we want someone capable of dealing with cavalry who isn't Celeste, because Celeste can't seem to actually handle that. Dude, what she got, dude? She's got the Lebris. Sniper's Lens makes the user's next attack a true strike, and then Fire Cure. It's quite interesting. High Swing, Prioritized Cab, yeah. Frontlight and Sainted Knight is interesting. If such, they're actually not that tanky. They're kind of frail, so front lining with one just doesn't feel good in my opinion. But of all of these units to frontline, I guess, I mean, like maybe Celeste could because she's flying and.
What would you have me do?
But yeah, like even that, I'm not. I'm like, you know.
I hope I can help.
It's not great. Not great no matter what.
I'll handle this.
But maybe we just garrison you for now, or maybe we just use you for haste, because you do have tier 2 haste call. For haste purposes, although we're definitely deploying Fran here at some point. Like Fran, definitely. I'll probably just make this like the Knights of the Rose squad again. I really like doing the Knights of the Rose squad thing, where you just put Virginia and all of the Knights of the Rose here together. With Miriam in the back. No, it's very strong. Elaine squad I like having live. Just for the cavalry charge to buff Elaine. Melisandre, because she's just amazing. And whomst else? Maybe justify a wyvern of some sort, or we throw like Ridiel on there. Honestly, Gilbert. We haven't deployed Gilbert since we got him. He's pretty good. We should probably bring him along at some point. He does like massive party buffs. Let's bring Ridiel. And she can hang out here, or maybe actually we put her in a squad with Chloe, because that just feels more thematic. I don't know. Selvi would maybe be good. I mean, the obvious choice is what I've been doing is just putting Renault on the front line as well and just having an insane kill stack, but... Have us... Maybe Aubin? I like the idea of Aubin in this group because we don't have much in the way of stamina. We want to do a lot of fights with this squad because it kills super well. Aubin, as a Viking, can restore vitality or revitalize or whatever that skill is. You can restore it. It just feels fine to have Aubin on a unit I'm planning to deploy early to restore stamina. In that case, let's also bring along, say... Let's get that Chloe squad going, yeah? Chloe... With Ridiel on the back line. What is the purpose of this line? This is anti-flying, in which case we could also throw Lina Lagos here. Magical anti-flight with... I don't know, maybe... someone capable of guarding backline like Odric or Lex. Someone debuffing the enemy like Berengaria. Let's take a look at Chloe real quick. Cone Spear. Yo, welcome to the salad bar. I'm thinking about converting to anonymous falls, so I'm not gonna actually read, but yeah, have fun lurking. I know I've seen you in chat already. But yeah, welcome to the Salad Bar. It's good to have you here. We're just kind of, you know, hanging out. We'll probably eventually change the alert to actually be actually anonymous at some point, but I don't know. It's anonymous follows are good in my opinion. Just as like a tangent. You know, some people don't really like the call out or just the attention following gives them. So anonymous followers are good for that. And I've noticed, particularly with a lot of the people that I also follow, that when they swapped to anonymous follows, they got more people actually following, which is funny. So that's why I'm considering. I'm just like, you know, it's a bit of a barrier to entry to people who don't like the attention. So, just throwing that out there. So see, Honed Spear is something I hadn't actually looked at yet since Chloe reached level 20. Attack a column of enemies with a piercing strike. So this should be, first off, target full column. Go and see if the user is buffed. Okay. This particular squad doesn't buff anything. Maybe we throw Gilbert in here to squad buff then. Bonus potency. Cavalry targets cannot guard against this attack. This is a target full column where possible. But this is only uses if there's full column. Which maybe I'm okay with that. Is like, hey, if there's a full column, do that. I honestly, if there's a flying unit, javelin them. If there's not a flying unit, you are free to Honed Spear on a full column of enemies. Do I care about passive Shatterer now? Like, do we need this partisan? It gives her bonus initiative. Would I rather her have like guard rate or something? Initiative, crit chance, bonus PP. True thrust. Runic spear. Honestly, magic attack may be kind of appealing. It would make her more kind of in line with double Elven Archer, having magic attack, but I digress. Passive Shatterer, full column. Target the column with the most PP. Versus this. I could say, hey, full column. If your own condition is that you're buffed, can use this. But I mean, it is way stronger than Passive Shatterer. I don't know. I feel like Passive Shatterer might be kind of obsolete. Enemies have more than one PP these days, so just removing one isn't going to really make or break. And it's so weak that it's not actually providing much in the way of DPS. Potency versus cavalry. We might do one of these like logic and or gates, right? By adding a second listing of the same skill, we can. So I've convinced myself that Passive Shatterer probably isn't what we need. But I could be all like, okay, if there's a full column and you're buffed, go ahead and use Honed Spear. If there is not a full column, use Long Thrust on Cavalry. Only if there's Cavalry. Otherwise, just default to Honed Spear anyway. That's what I think I want. So yeah, if there's a flyer, go ahead and Javelin it down because taking down flyers is good. If there is not a flyer, go ahead and Honed Spear. Attack a full column, preferably. Regardless of whether you're buffed or not. It's potency 130 potency. The 50 potency from buffed is great, but it's not necessary for me to want to use this on a full column. If there aren't any full columns, prioritize long-thrusting cavalry, because 150 potency on a cavalry unit is stronger than 130 potency on a cavalry unit. So we prioritize this on a cavalry unit if there aren't any full rows. And if there aren't any cavalry, and there are not any full rows, or full columns, rather, and there's not any flying units around, go ahead and just hone spear anyway, because it's stronger than the base long thrust. I guess after that I should also re-add long thrusts, because you may or may not have 2 AP remaining. Yeah, this is just here as a, hey, if you've ended up using like a javelin, then and none of this works, go ahead and long thrust or something. And with these, I guess I would prioritize lowest percent HP, because getting kills is good. Yeah. I like that. Do you know what the level cap is? No clue. No clue. The final fight on the world map is level 40. I imagine you can go beyond that, though, right? It might be level 40 is the cap, but I digress. Anywho, what was I talking about as far as the purpose of this squad? We wanted a frontliner that could tank a little bit. I was thinking like Lex or Berengaria, I think. Being able to buff Chloe is good. She can't buff herself with Keen Call. This is only when an ally attacks you can Keen Call. So she can't buff herself for the purposes of Honed Spear. Replacing her with someone like Gilbert, who buffs the entire party at the start, would be good. I think who else really gives party buffs in that way. Like, cavalry buff each other with Cavalry Call. I think technically Selvi with... we gave her Dancer's Bracelet, so Powerful Call would technically count. But that's not a guarantee that it hits Chloe, unless her initiative is the highest in the squad. Which looks like Ridiel is higher, as is Linolagos on a speed tie. Got defensive gauntlets. Didn't really look at her gear. Activate before being hit by a physical attack. Block an enemy attack with a medium guard. Okay. This just gives her quick guard. Dove Plume for the bonus initiative is nice. I think this squad is like a Berengaria squad, honestly. Or I could ditch Linolagos and plug in Gilbert. Which... I kind of like this idea. I also like that I gave him all of these amulets. I think he came with 2 of them, but... it is quite amusing. I don't know what else I would give him besides just another amulet. So, yeah. Could give him quick impetus. Plus 1 base PP. And then trade another one out for, whatchamacallit pendant. That way he can make someone act a second time with his cat ear hood. He's gonna look so kawaii in his kingly cape and his cat ear hood, you know? Alright, let's just throw in the blind cure. He's got fire, poison, and blind cure. That's fine. Higher initiative. Though I would like... so he does do a buff at the start of battle. He grants all allies 20 initiative. So that is technically, for the purposes of Hone Spear, a user is buffed. So that's good. And then we just provide a frontliner capable of protecting everybody. Maybe something like Lex, because he can guard the back line. Hodrick. But what we're really lacking is DPS, which means I really want to go with Berengaria here. Doesn't mean the backline doesn't have anyone doing, like, backline guard. But I think that's fine. Because Gilbert will get bonus initiative from his buff, and then he can throw out maybe a defensive order, followed by an offensive order. I can always switch these around however I feel. I will want to give him, like, actual accessories at some point. I just haven't really thought about that build too much. And then Rydiel... Rydiel can guard herself thanks to the defensive gauntlets, which is nice. But her build is sort of accuracy, I guess. We could give her maybe like a hood for bonus magic damage. 8% bonus magic damage on her wind arrow. Bonus accuracy. I don't think she's going to struggle for accuracy, though. Stun immunity. Pursuance bracelet, she could follow up attacks with Pursuit, but Pursuit is physical. It doesn't follow up with your normal attack, it just follows up with an attack. So, to that. More evasion, Leaf Brooch, heal when you use an active skill. Thief Mantle for evade. I need to come up with a build around this as well, because it's such a neat idea of giving someone the ability to act as a frontline thief. You just +1 PP. Selfless heal, restore HP to all allies. Activates after being healed. This doesn't activate naturally. You need to be healed in order for a selfless heal to work. That's interesting. I wonder if after battle first aid. Gotta get going. Thanks for your help. No worries, Daz. Oh, so you're British? Nice. I hope my attempt at British accents haven't offended. Let's see. Keep a first aid around until end of battle. So, I mean, that's just maybe or maybe not you. Like, I don't know. I don't know if this is actually going to be capable of being used in this context. I don't have anyone that heals you. It would pair well with like a Radiant Knight using row heal on a row with her in it. That technically counts as healing, and then you just heal everybody. That's just copious amounts of healing. I don't know that we need the Lapis Pendant. I encourage that. Well, fantastic. 100 extra gold. Let's go with the leather hood idea. Bonus magic damage is never bad. I'll optimize them later. Anywho, next. Let's get... I haven't used Scarlet in a little while. Let's get a Hilda squad going. It's been a little while since we had Hilda. Did I pick up that, the Heaven's Rain or whatever? Because I kind of wanted to give that to her. No, we picked up the Cat Ear Hood, right? Right. The Hilda Squad. What is the purpose of Hilda Squad? 1, moving over terrain that is normally unmoveable. What sort of enemies are we dealing with here again? We've got Cavalry, which Fran's squad is taking out. We have Armor, which Chloe's squad is probably taking out. Got a lot of these archer towers. We got thieves. Things like True Strike would be nice. We could put it like a... maybe assemble Hilda squad to deal with True Strike stuff. Although that would be honestly better relegated to, say, Leah squad. Because Leah is built as a frontline dodge tank. With the intention of taking down scouts and flyers. So we need to promote, what's his name? Rolf? We need to promote him at some point. So he gets himself True Strike. We can maybe bring Selvi for debuff potential. Interesting idea. Yeah, the purpose of this is just taking down dodgy things. I could also throw in like Aramis or Clementine. Doubling up on sword fighters doesn't allow you to have more uses of things like Hasten Strike, because it's got the trait limited on it there. Limited, you can only use it once during that whole phase. Is like, oh, you only get one first strike, basically. One preemptive hit. So, stacking Sword Masters doesn't really help in that regard, but they do help in that you can, you know, keep using True Strikes. Just bring like Lex. Call him probably Lex. Both have 3 PP. Lex would help them deal with arrow fire and wyverns. With arrow cover, he actually protects any ranged attack, and wyverns do ranged based attacks. So having someone on the back line, sort of protecting, could be good. I don't know. It seems a bit of a stretch for this particular squad, but wouldn't mind throwing Travis out there. Gonna go see if there is an autism awareness community here on Twitch. I'm sure there absolutely is. Anyway, see ya. See ya. Hello. Did you just say hello? Oh, I said hello. Close enough. Let's see. And we'll put Hilda in here anyway. You know, I just like Hilda. She's good. Maybe we throw a cleric out here. I kind of underuse clerics. Having the ability to heal a squad for 50% the squad's total HP is pretty good as a Valor skill for 1 Valor point. I should use clerics more in squads just so I have access to that. Could throw Yana out here. The worm would defo say see ya like that too. Yeah, see you around, Daz. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to have you. Let's throw Aramis in here, just to say. Hilda's probably more of a liability in this squad as a result of this. Yeah, maybe Nar. Throw Liza in here. Get Smoke Screen. She doesn't get True Strike, but she does get Shooty McShooterson. Makes her good at taking down flyers. So yeah, this could be anti-scout, anti-flyer. And I think that's good for squads to start. We only get 4 Valor to start anyway. Let's go ahead and drop a save. Alright. So starting off here, we have a cavalry squad that probably Fran is going to take out. And then we have a couple archer towers. Fran takes you down. I need the anti-scouts, and then maybe Kitra's squad to deal with the armor and the barricades.
What would you have me do?
So Kitra is in Fran's squad, so that's fine. Works out. And then the anti-scout squad here.
Where should I begin?
How do you fare? You fare okay here. Don't fare well against the armors, obviously.
I stand ready.
You do well against the cavalry and against the armor, although the ranged tower attacks will be bad for you. Bad for business.
I hope I can help.
Okay, so I could leave it at just the 2 squads for now, but probably deploying Elaine makes sense. Although he really doesn't need the experience. His whole squad is level 20 plus. Really getting Chloe's squad out seems more fun. And I like fun. I also want to test out this Gilbert idea.
At your service.
And just so Celeste doesn't feel like she's doing nothing, let's haste the whole group. Could Fran have done that? Absolutely. Is Fran gonna? Maybe later.
I stand ready.
Right, so Fran takes you down.
I stand ready.
You're taking down the thieves as best you can.
I'll handle it.
You're simply marching.
Received. I hope I can help.
You're following. You'll maybe be like a halfway point.
Understood.
You can haste anyone we deploy from. Why are you running away? That's rude.
At your service.
Okay, in that case, I'm tempted to rush the tower.
Understood.
Just to take it out.
I'm here. You'll find no rest.
Okay, we do get a single ranged attack here. Let's see. Moving you around doesn't really matter. Assuming the damage I'm taking is from the archer. Maybe Leah's just getting unlucky on the front line. We shift around some stuff. We can take less damage overall. It looks like Aramis might be getting wrecked here. Is it associated with, like, Toxic Throw, maybe? It's probably Toxic Throw related. There's flying. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, moving Aramis over. We end up getting a kill. We take more damage as a result. It's something to do with the evasion numbers between these two. Because it seems like before Liza was taking more hits and so was maybe perishing. 40 damage is Liza's health bar there. Swapping them around. Aramis has more evasion. Maybe he's dodging something. Let's put him on the front line and see... Nope, that's bad. Switch them around. 58 damage. Is that any different than this was? 54. 58. Okay, I don't think we're getting any better than this. So be it. Let's double check my stuff here. Shot. It's not initiative related. Their initiatives are pretty much set in stone. Alright. Let's see how this actually shakes up. She did get hits. Which is impressive. 18% hit chance on those daggers.
Got more.
it seems like the bulk of the damage we were sustaining is going to be from that poison there.
A regrettable end.
Ready for more.
Okay, level up.
All to protect my home.
Really good level up for Leia.
Keep getting sharper.
Nice level up for Rolf. Learns Pursuits. That's good. Follow-up attacks are always good.
Awaiting your orders.
I'll plunk you in there just to recover stamina. That doesn't really matter too much.
My speed might just see me through.
Okay. He immediately turned around and intercepted. I probably should have seen that coming. Now we're dealing with 2 ranged assists, which could very easily just wipe this out. So I know these Wind Fairy charms are quite precious, but I would rather not take damage here. And there we go, we're taking no damage. Shift things around slightly, get better damage range. No? Okay. Fair enough.
It's not personal.
Dodges, that was a 1% chance of even hitting, which is... you'll love to see it. She did get 2 evasion on that level up. %1 hit chance. Oh, you missed. Oh, 1%. Oh, you missed. 1%. Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that. You poison the back line. Always good. 1%. Nice miss. Close. Close to wiping you out.
I stand ready.
Okay.
Sir.
We're gonna kind of
Orders, Your
deviate
Majesty?
around.
Exactly as ordered. From our enemy.
Okay.
Where should I
So
begin?
we do have a thing. I'm going to smoke bolt the left-hand tower so I can take down the right-hand tower without any worry. Without fear of reprisal. Plunder, annoying, but we let it slide.
Gotta say, I'm impressed you even made it out here. Consider this a rite of passage, yeah? Oh, and thanks.
Get back here, thief.
It would seem their vile ways are much unchanged from our prior encounters. Come, we must reclaim what they've stolen from us. I mean, we don't have to.
Far. At once. You're nothing.
Okay. Taking 35 damage. We move you to the back line, we're taking none. I'll take it. Feathering. Go by Tailwind.
My training's paid off. Victory is ours. I stand ready.
Okay, so without
Sir,
support fire, they are pretty
I'm off then.
vulnerable.
Awaiting your orders.
Okay, you guys have True Strike, which is bad for Leia to be frontlining. We kind of need Chloe's squad to get in there.
I'm in their firing range.
Stop plundering me! Stop it! It's rude.
A rash decision. To arms!
Okay. Here it says we're going to take 33 damage. This is probably because of dual shots from the hunters in the back line hitting one of my units. Probably going after Ridiel because she's lower HP, maybe? There we go. 28. 26. 33. Alright. We deal 93 damage. We take 26. I'm assuming that Ridiel and Chloe are dodging a fair amount of this. Though, because 33 versus 26. Chloe has better evasion than Gilbert. I'm assuming she's probably dodging, unless she's got more defense. She does also have more defense. So it could just be that she's taking less damage because of defense things and she's not actually dodging. Either way.
Let's have some fun.
Keen called.
Better heal up.
Oh, does Gilbert, does Gilbert start a battle thing not work because Berengaria also has a start a battle and they're probably limited to a single start a battle? That would explain a lot of why this isn't as good.
Not happening. You've got this.
I just kind of figured that because Berengaria's skill was an enemy debuff, and Gilbert's was a allied buff, that they wouldn't cannibalize each other. But looks like I was wrong.
That it? Not happening. I did it.
It does mean Gilbert with a little bit more initiative would be quite nice. We have an accessory available that would give him some initiative. We could give him the cat hood. That would give him the initiative to act before Chloe. I was joking about giving him the cat hood, but maybe we do give him the cat hood. Maybe he's just cat hood guy. He's not going to be using quick impetus at all, but, you know, maybe that's his calling. You know? Cat hood. Right. I'm sold. Here you go, Gilbert. Enjoy your cat hood. We don't need quick impetus. Just move that to the bottom. We could just remove it, actually. He's not going to be using it. We're just giving him the initiative necessary to do his stuff. So now I'm curious, because now it's not an initiative tie between him and Berengaria anymore. I'm curious now if he's going to use Rapid Order before Berengaria and cannibalize her Eye of the Warrior Princess. And if that is the case, then I would probably remove his Rapid Order entirely from this. So that way we still debuff the enemy. Then Ridiel would do her attack because her initiative is ridiculous. And we could probably just take away her Dove Plume and give it to Gilbert in exchange for the cat ear hood. She doesn't need this initiative, really. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. He gets to keep it, alright? It's his. He gets the hood. We'll give Ridiel the Silken Scarf so she dodges a bit better. Yeah, now Gilbert has the highest initiative. Theoretically, he uses Rapid Order. If he doesn't, because Berengaria is placed in a position slot, because for all I know, start of battle effects are based on your position in the comp. So it's just like 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6, right? So she could still go first, in which case Rapid Order could get cannibalized by Eye of the Warrior Princess, which I wouldn't mind. And then Gideon will go first anyway and throw off an offensive order in buff Chloe anyway. So, you know, just testing some stuff, you know? You know what I'm saying? We do have a Valor point. We can deploy, say, Elaine's squad. Or I could craft another squad. Like, I haven't used Travis in a while. He graduated from Frontline Thief, right? Although he can still act as Frontline Thief. Yeah, that's fine. Frontline Thief with... Hilda behind. Selvi to debuff. She's got Sandstorm. Which... meh? I mean, blinding all enemies is kind of the same thing as just Frontline Thief, right? Because everybody just misses all the time. I don't know if we need her. We can grab Victoria. Victoria has Fire Curse. Light everybody on fire. You can have the Dove. Bloom. Higher initiative. Light more people on fire earlier. And then... I don't know. Magic. Then a Lagos. Rosalind. I like Rosalind. It seems less... Like, there's like... Oh yeah, throw out your strongest units, right? There's... Throw out your strongest units. And then there's try out fun strategies. I like try out fun strategies, first and foremost.
Surprise there. Let's take what's ours.
No surprise there, indeed.
Sure.
I stand ready. I'm off then. Orders, Your Majesty? Understood.
Right,
What would you have me do?
get you moving.
To the skies! No mercy.
Hitra back. $44 damage. Do 300. Isn't tied to the back line, it's just they're getting hits in. Matter where I'm positioned, not really. What am I up against exactly? I've just got Doom Knights and Dark Knights. And then Lanchnecht behind. I'm guessing we just get a really unlucky hit in on me. Doing 44 damage to Fran. Seems the most likely explanation here. So be it. Miss. So all the Dark Knights get taken out super early, so it's this Landschneck that's doing the damage. A 20% hit chance, does 44 damage. Life share heals the difference, so the damage is split between the two. Honestly, probably would have preferred row heal there. So I might reevaluate what I've got her stuff set to. Level up her Virginia.
Just how strong I can get. you've misjudged me.
So it would
At your
seem.
service.
We're still taking out that tower.
I'll make it quick.
I'm not afraid of this. Won't take
Time for payback.
All right, let's enjoy this sandstorm frontline thief nonsense.
Quiet down now.
Or no, this isn't sandstorm. This is fire, right? Fire curse. I forgot that I didn't grab Selby. I don't think they're even going to get a chance to act.
Saw that.
Saw that. Second level of burning.
This'll be cold.
Nice try. That'll do for now.
Imagine Scarlet doing the Primus Blade attack that Rosalind just did. Oh my god, her boobs would be everywhere. They would be so every.
Received. I hope I can help. I'm on my way.
You that. And which would be 999. So that's 9,999,999. True.
Face me and be cut down.
Actually taking a lot of damage here. But if we frontline Virginia, we actually get healed a little bit. Alright, so let's consider average HP less than 75%, prioritize back row. Let's just say any target less than 75%. That would include yourself. Yeah, now we heal even more. Fascinating.
The win is ours. We fight on.
And greater tailwind.
I wanted.
You're dead. Assaulting blow, you're dead as well.
I shall heal you.
Dude, the Knights of the Rose are so powerful. It's a little ridiculous.
Huh? My training's
Much
begun.
better. Alright, Kitra and Miriam leveled up.
Stopping me now. I blossom ever brighter.
Looking good.
Dead and buried.
Okay, you only have one stamina left.
At your service.
Alright, you're still going for the tower, though.
I'll make it quick.
This fight may. I'm up.
Time for payback.
Alright, Travis. Crush.
I'll take that.
Wah! Ooh, ah, 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 ah.
Quiet down now. Cheer up.
Cheer up.
He died of fire. I like it when they die of fire.
A little ice for you.
Easy.
You're nothing.
Alright. I'm just gonna skip We row heal to full, murder you guys. We're out of stamina. We're gonna allow this cavalry to intercept me, and then I'm going to switch the leader to change how much stamina I have remaining.
No mercy.
I take 29, huh? 33. Take 0 duel, 307. We've seen this enough times. We know how this goes. Bran sweeps the entire front line. Hitra cleans it up.
My griffin needs a rest. Nowhere is too
Okay.
far.
Let's switch to Virginia. We have a stamina remaining.
I won't disappoint. Is that all? Watch what royalty can do.
Really feel comfortable chasing down these thieves with this squad. Anti-thief duties was Leah's deal.
You'll find no respite here.
Okay, we're just cleaning up the riffraff. A little bit of healing.
A necessary sacrifice for the sake of our... Where should I begin? Of course.
Hope you've made your peace.
Okay, Travis finishes you off.
Impressive, aren't I?
Okay, Rosalind leveled up.
I won't
We're
disappoint.
going to use our next Valor point to clear these barricades immediately. Alright, so that way
Orders, Your
these
Majesty?
units more rapidly deploy.
Won't take long.
I'll handle this.
Yeah. We just send Celeste down here. She actually does pretty well against the thief squads, surprisingly. How much time do you have as haste? You got 15 seconds remaining on that. No, maybe I'll send you over this way. Or I could send you to pick up this item that's
I
chilling.
hope I can help.
I'd like you to be relevant is the thing, because this is your map,
Property of the
you know?
royal family.
Okay.
Watch what
Virginia,
royalty
you can
can
capture the
unlock.
other watchtower now.
Don't be too surprised. I have something.
Yeah, beckoning bell. Alright, let's grab a
It will
lane.
be ours. The time is at
The
hand.
lane can go grab that item for me.
I'm not afraid of you.
Okay. So the garrison here at this camp is a gladiator slash berserker guy with a backline of magic bows.
A rash decision.
This won't.
I'm up. My speed might just see me through. I'm not afraid of you.
Okay. Here it looks like Berengaria is maybe dying. Switch to a defensive order. That doesn't change things.
This fight may prove a difficult one.
I want to see. Alright, so you're a berserker. You use wide smash and wide counter, so you counterattack an entire row and attack an entire row of allies, or of targets. You two are using wind arrow, you prioritize flying, but if there's no flying, you'll prioritize the front row. And you're just healing. You don't have True Strike, so it's not that you're good, it's just that Leah is getting rather unlucky. Yeah, if we put Aramis in front line, we just die here. It's unfortunate.
I'm up.
I'm not feeling so confident.
Yeah, they're getting really good accuracy rolls, so I don't know how good this is gonna go for us. Probably not very. Could drop like a healing font to see if that gets Berengaria over the thing, but we're doing 125, which presumably kills the Berserker in front, and they're doing 41, which presumably kills Berengaria here, which I'm okay with. Getting this fight done means they can't call reinforcements as well.
Pressure them.
Keen call.
Not finished yet.
Whew.
Allow me to mend your wounds.
Own spear. I was with the buff.
You okay?
Dude's armor, like the Berserker armor on the arms, kind of looks like an armadillo, which is funny because it's his arm. An armadillo, get it? Anyway.
I'll fix you up.
Seed. Make manifest your will. Not bad.
Easy now.
Yeah, she just barely hung on all those attacks, but does go down. And that's why they heal the entire back line. Okay. That's fine.
Anything for Cornea.
We can revive that with an item or
We march.
something.
Path is set.
Can you keep up? How can I win this? This won't take a moment.
Okay. This looks like Leah's getting much better luck. So let's see how this goes.
You okay?
You okay?
In my sights.
We're just wailing on this poor cleric. 18% chance of being hit. Yeah, she must have gotten barely unlucky in that previous RNG seed. Yeah, good dodges.
Take it easy. I'll not be defeated.
Okay.
There's no sense a rash decision.
I'll make it quick.
How can I?
Time for payback.
Travis is dealing with the armors because he's got the best magic potential here. Alright, this is just a riffraff squad that we've seen the combat for already, so let's just skip it.
What would you have me do? Understood.
Hope you've made your peace.
You'll find no respite here. I'm up.
Alright, Chloe squad. Go for the kill. You deserve it. You did most of that damage.
Not even close. What is
Alright,
it?
Virginia, start your march.
Is that all?
Recover your stamina over there.
This won't take a moment.
Time for payback.
Travis, ruin their day, heal yourself to full.
Chaos shall never reign again.
Hell yeah, Hilda.
Now.
Alright, level up the
Should've come as a
shaman,
surprise.
level up Rosalind.
Have a choice.
I stand ready.
Okay, you are hunting down
Orders, Your Majesty?
thieves. You are helping to hunt down
Let's take what's
thieves.
ours.
You are walking. You only have one stamina, so I don't really want to use that up.
Fortune smiles upon us. But time is at hand.
You can then withdraw now that we have that item. I don't know that we'll be able to redeploy you from here, but that's fine.
Made it.
Property of the royal family. Of course. I'm not afraid of can you keep up?
Alright, Leah squad. Catching up with these thieves that stole my money. And this is, of course, the purpose of Leah squad is to go after things that are very easy, or very hard to hit. Because with all the true strike we put in it.
Stay right there. It's done.
Yeah, level up Liza.
You see that, Magellan?
You see that,
Worthy
Magellan?
foe. You'll find no
And we
respite
immediately
here.
catch the next one.
It's not personal.
You good? Ready for more.
Level up
I'll
Aramis.
not let pride cloud my judgment.
A necessary sacrifice for the sake of our future.
Necessary sacrifice. But we can deploy from here.
Just a moment.
Alright, let's grab Elaine's squad just to have them on the field. Alright, everyone,
The path is set.
meet up.
I wait for your next orders.
Go on. There in a second. Good. Is the place?
Everybody camp. Good. Alright, so we got a archer squad here.
Go on.
Travis doesn't really do
Awaiting
too
your
well.
orders.
Leah squad's
wish.
best.
This should be it. This won't take a moment.
Pretty straightforward fight.
Think you can take it?
Regrettable end.
No regrettable end. Level up Rolf.
There's always more to learn.
A worthy foe.
I'm tempted. Leaping Slash is because he's got the Dancer's Delight sword equipped. When he lands a critical hit, he gets +1 AP, and then he gets a critical hit debuff. I'm actually going to say own condition. Something about user is buffed, user is deep. Okay, let's put Keen Edge above Leaping Slash, but set you to be if you were debuffed, with the intention of it being True Strike if there's a Scout, True Strike if there's a Flyer, and then this gets overlooked because you're not debuffed yet. This is assuming your only debuff is coming from Leaping Slash. So you skip over this if there are no Scouts and Flying, go to Leaping Slash, maybe you land a crit, maybe you don't, but if you do, whether you do or don't, you're going to get minus 30% crit rate, which is a debuff, so you're even less likely to land a crit, so you just go for the Keen Edge, which has a better crit chance. You know? You take the minus 30, and then you get a plus 50 when you use Keen Edge. So there, that's the idea. Alright, so all we have left is Gamel and this tower. We do have a smoke shot. Alright, everybody march.
I'll handle this.
Probably don't need to haste anymore, but, you know, I like to haste. Haste, if Latalis is a slut for anything, it's haste.
The time is at hand. On.
Yeah? There in a second.
Splendid. Now then, the time is at hand.
Alright, can we kill you? Looks like we can.
Made it.
Take out the tower.
Your villainy ends here.
Just 3 archers, might as well skip that. It's not going to be an interesting combat.
Well fought. We march. Onward.
Take the tower.
Where should I begin?
I'm surprised we don't do that much damage.
I won't disappoint. I stand ready.
What is it about your units that you're doing so much damage? You got the flame bow, so you're probably lighting people on fire. Bonus initiative. Follow-up skills do 40 extra damage plus pursuit. Okay. That's probably was doing a lot there from Mandarin. He's got Miser's Bracelet. User earns gold. User... He's just a greedy piece of shit. Alright, fair. It's a character. I'll take it. And then you've got, like, shields and stuff. Okay.
I'll handle it. I'm off then.
Yeah?
Okay, I am going to have Therian bump him. It's not going to be a great combat for me, but it'll stop him from spawning reinforcements.
Won't take long.
For the liberation.
I'll try.
There. Bad. Take 80 that way. We take 94 this way. Oh, held on the front line means we take even less. You don't say. You only take 10 this way. Why is that? Presumably Hilda's dodging a lot. But I guess it spaces out the targets for being attacked, so Travis doesn't run out of evades so fast, maybe? I don't know, something like that. Either way, this is good.
You got some real nerve showing up here.
You got some real nerve trying to human traffic, dude.
Hey, about time I got my revenge.
Last chance to run if you don't want an arrow in your neck.
Gotcha, Preston.
That must have hurt.
Yikes. Okay, you're on fire. And Shatterer, you're stunned. You're on fire. You're on fire and dead.
Wanna suffer?
Just in case.
You miss. I mustn't.
Yeah, you're healed. Now you're on fire, but you're out of AP, so you don't actually die from burning now.
This'll be cold.
You miss. You die of burning. You wing rest.
Just getting
And that's it. Okay, wow, we actually... That was pretty good. You can tell that Gamel has seen some shit in his life. He has done some shit. Just look at that face. I know. Dude looks demented as hell. Look at him. His whole sob story, like, we ran into him very early on. His sob story is, like, his sister's 6, and all he knows how to do is steal, so in order to get money for her, he's a thief. Which I didn't really buy. Like, dude seems way too happy about what he's doing. You know, he seems to really revel in it. Just like, whether or not that's true, he really likes to fuck people over. So I had a choice of either putting him in the slammer or letting him go, and so I put him in the slammer, which is why he's so pissed. Is that Evil Dorcas edition? Mm-hmm. He has a family member that is sick. He has to do bad things to get the money. Yeah, it's Dorcas. But instead of, you know, being pretty reluctant about it, he seems quite happy to do it. And then there's Mandarin, who's like right hand. And when we ran into him, he was holding up a monastery because he had gotten an anonymous tip that the monastery had like a stash of gold. And so he was gonna, you know, steal it in order to pay for Gamel's sister's like shit. So, like, I feel like Mandarin's just a good guy who's kind of an idiot. Because I don't believe Gamel for a second. But even if what he says is true, he's still a piece of shit. Mandarin, I feel like, is just a bro helping a bro, and is just kind of like... He was very reluctant about hurting anyone during his whole holding up of the cathedral. He's like, I really don't want to hurt anyone. Just give me what I'm here for, please. I don't want to hurt anyone. So I let him go. But now they're human trafficking. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about this. Given that I had a choice, I have a feeling if I had let Gamel go, he would, like, owe me a favor or something. I did let Mandarin go, so he does owe me a favor. What I think is that this particular instance, they've been, like, brainwashed, right? The whole Zenoiran, like, take over your brain situation. I feel like if they were both in my good graces, it would be all like, rather than Gamel being like, oh, I've got revenge or whatever, it'd be all like, who the hell are you? I don't know who you guys are. You know, and we'd be like, what do you mean? We've met you before, kind of thing. But I don't know. That'll be something for subsequent playthroughs, because this game seems very replayable, which is really nice. Anyway, that's just my two thoughts. I think Gamel's a piece of shit. I think Mandarin is just kind of a bro helping a bro without really having too much of a conscience. He's just kind of like, my bro's sister's sick, bro. Gotta help a bro out, bro. And Gamel's like, yes, my sister. She's very sick. We need to get money. Yes. That's my interpretation of their dynamic. Whether that's accurate or not, I have no idea. But that's my impression of it.
So confident.
Oh, I didn't mean to have Travis continue the assault. But I guess it doesn't matter, because Travis is going to continue the assault. I would like Rolf. I want Rolf to be able to do the attack. I want Rolf to finish it. Yeah, let's put Hilda on the front line. We are going to take a massive loss here, but we're not going to kill the squad. Yeah, I want Rolf to get the kill.
Quiet down now.
You want some?
Saved one for you.
Not good. Gotcha, press.
Just in case.
Damn. Healing you.
Gah!
No. That must have hurt.
I'm assuming that Gamel and Rolf are gonna have a little bit of a conversation here.
Awaiting your orders.
Okay, you are going to intercept
Anything for
Chloe. Here, you might as well life aid Travis here, because you know he took one for the team. He didn't need to take one for the team, but he did take one for the team.
Can you keep up?
No, Rolf has nothing to say to Gamel. Alright, I just wanted to see.
Ready for war.
I just wanted to see if he did. Level up Leah.
Diligence pays dividends.
Meteor Slash, okay. Attack a single enemy with critical flurry.
That's the last I hope to see of you.
We get the Earrings of Pursuit, as well as the Miser's Bracelet, as well as the Golden Egg. We got all of their shit.
What of the captives?
All safe, thanks to you.
Self-righteous pinchers. If I don't get that gold, she's gonna be stuck in that cramped little room for what meager life she's got left.
You dare feed us the same lie?
It's the truth. But I guess you wouldn't know what it's like being kicked in the stomach every time you try to stand.
You
Your
tried to
father's got
human
strength to hold it
traffic.
down. Let it be me. She doesn't deserve it. Once I'm gone, though, you mind helping my sick little sister? Anything to stop her from suffering that horrible disease.
Can you tell me more about her condition? I may just be able to do something. Take your sister to the healer in the town over, and show him this letter. He's my father, and he'll do whatever he can to see her restored.
Celeste is a good bean.
You'd really do that for me? But why?
I took up arms against your band in order to protect those I care about. You're no different, right? You've been risking your life and your honor, all for the sake of your sister. You clearly love her deeply, and I'm willing to put my faith in that love. And once she's cured, you'll never have to turn to such wicked deeds again.
You haven't seen how wicked this world can get, girl. And what about you?
Her reasoning is sound. I agree.
You do?
You know?
Guess I'll be going then. Look, thanks, both of you.
Forgive me, sir. You went far out of your way to help me, and all I did in return was speak out of line.
So I wonder if this is going to be any different if you let him go freely early
truth,
on.
I should be thanking you. Had you not stepped in when you did, I would have sentenced to death a man who still bears the potential to change.
Are you sure he was trafficking and not just transporting people to new job opportunities?
You did well, Celeste.
Yeah, it's not human trafficking, it's a resettlement plan. Friggin' double speak.
But you're the one who helped me. Though, I do have something I'd like to ask of you. Elaine, sir, if it wouldn't be too much bother, would you mind granting me a position in your army?
Not at all. I'd welcome it, in fact.
Oh, thank the Father. I promise to do my share and more to help those in need. I'll remain ever faithful to you, Elaine. Till death do us part.
Are we getting married? He's like, what? What? What did Mandarin do then? Is he not really an issue here? Is he just going wherever Gamel goes? Probably.
Seems we'll be seeing more of each other from here on. Glad to be working with you, Prince Elaine.
Thank the father, Elaine. Strange, the other ladies in my army call me daddy also. Arnar. What is that, the next town over there?
Mom and Dad don't want me talking to this soldier lady, but I do it anyway. He's so nice. Aren't elven kids just the cutest? They're almost like little fairies.
Almost. We don't have enough Piraruku for that. Alright, fair enough.
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
Mirage Great Shields. Guard efficiency, but plus 50 evasion? On a Great Shield? What? Well, you just get like a very dodgy hoplite? Why? Why? God, I'm trying to think. What classes use the Great Shields? Is Berengaria uses a Great Shield, I guess? You could make her dodgy? Hoplites use Great Shields? Who else uses Great Shields? Why plus 50 evasion? I mean, it's interesting. I could see you making a build around that, but I don't know what classes use a Great Shield that would explicitly want to be evasion based, you know? We definitely buy those. More of that, please. Because it isn't interesting. Elaine the Unidaddy. Yeah. Visioner.
Let me know what strikes your fancy.
You strike my fancy, ma'am. Got a couple extra small heals.
A pleasure.
I might pick that shield up later because it's actually kind of interesting. Elheim's capital was said to be impregnable, yet it still feels like all the rest. Or it still fell like all the rest, yeah. Yoinkerino.
Humans are truly fascinating indeed. I hear a well-trained archer can loose 3 arrows in a single volley. Though impressive as it is, neither human nor half-elf can ever become a knight of Elheim.
Rude.
Feathering is a support skill which grants allies in a row increased initiative. Doing so will make their turn come quicker in battle. Here, allow me to show you, and pay careful attention to the turn order.
I mean, or I could just, you know, kill you with Travis. Massive Steel.
Saw that. Nice try.
Nice try. Saw that.
Quiet down now.
Y'all are on fire? now you're all stunned, so you're gonna take more fire damage. Yep, you're dead. You didn't even get to feathering. You're on fire now, although you're out of actions, so... Now you guys are just gonna die naturally from burning because you each have 2 AP left. Like, oh no, I'm out of AP! Who cares? You're dead, you're dead. Wow. I really like fire as a mechanic.
My thanks for the splendid sparring session. By the way, I suggest you hasten our turns with equipable items. Then we'll more quickly boost our allies' initiative and rout the enemy in one fatal flurry.
Yeah, I'm already doing that with Fran. Thank you, though. Between your army and the Zenoiran one, never thought I'd see so many other humans here. The idea of more people getting into Elheim seemed crazy not too long ago. I guess I'm still new here myself.
There are plenty of humans like me out there. We're not allowed anywhere near the capital. It sort of makes sense when you think about it. I do hope Tor Eltalinda is safe. I've only seen her a few times in person, but she looked as kind as any elf I've ever laid eyes on.
Those of us living here in Elheim loathe the Bestrels to the north. Their impurity makes a mockery of all of us. What are you talking about? The elf people think they're more pure than the beast people? Dude, these elves suck. That elf is from Elven Brooklyn. Forget about it in Elvish. Dude. Not only do they hate half-elves and are kind of intolerant of humans as well, they also hate the beast people? These elves suck. These elves are so racist. Oh, jeez.
Oh, the elves are starting to think better of us humans thanks to our heroic deeds. Puts my heart right at ease, it does.
I mean, I sure hope they think better of us humans after I'm saving their ass. Alright, let's sort by... Let's put Ridiel in charge of this town.
Take care of it.
Life's just a bit easier now that the elves are starting to trust us. Oh, how lovely.
So true, gamer, so true.
I hear your army brought those loathsome bandits to justice. Can't explain just how relieved I am to be free of their tyranny. Thank you, human.
Anytime, babe. Let's take a look at what we can hire from here. Alright, just griffins, hunters, and fighters. Fair enough. So we have the ability to expand our units into size 5 now. I can also, you know, get more squads. I haven't needed more than 7. Like, even the biggest maps we found, I've only used, like, 5 or 6. 7 is pushing it. Like, in, like, a very rare instance, I could maybe consider an 8th unit, but, like, 10 just feels like so much. Most maps are over before I even have the Valor points to deploy that many. So maybe late game maps are going to give you, like, more starting Valor or something. But I don't feel the need to increase size to 5 either yet. So I think it's all about just continuing to promote units that deserve promotions. Like, I really think Rolf has earned himself a promo.
Keep getting sharper.
Keep getting sharper. Are you talking to your arrows, or are you talking to your brain? I wanted to get one of every class type a promotion before I worry about branching out promotions. So I think the only classes that I have that don't have promotions are like Dark Knight with Gloucester, Liza for Arbalist, and Bruno for Berserker. Shield Shooter. She gained access to a shield. Kind of neat. Gets the armadillo arms. Gloucester's horse is like... It goes from being a normal horse to a horse that looks like it's dying. It's like... I don't know. Now let's promote Liza. Yeah, she gets a...
Got more where that came
Oh, does she get a great shield? That shield is the size of a great shield. In which case, the evasion great shield makes more sense. Like, I have not properly used Gloucester at all. Effective versus infantry-based foes such as housecarls, and effective against foes with anti-cavalry, and foes with magic, and foes with armor, and foes with evasion. Like, this feels like a very niche unit. But maybe I need to pair him with, you know, regular cavalry. Because they give cavalry call, and that would increase his attack, and, you know, maybe I'm just thinking about him all wrong. Because he's very frail, but he gets bonuses for taking damage with Vengeance. Vengeance buffs him when he takes damage. So you put him on the front line, expect him to take damage, but then he just dies because he's so frail. Yeah. I don't know. We'll promote him, and maybe we'll be able to use him a little better. And maybe I'm just thinking about Dark Knights wrong.
I mustn't grow complacent.
We have 8 honors remaining. Yeah, I'm gonna give Liza the evasion shield from over here, provided that is the shield type she gained. Let's see. We promoted Liza, yes, great shields. I'll give her a critical hit great shield. No, I think evasion great shield, and then she can like frontline maybe. Make her a little bit more evasion heavy instead of. She doesn't need the accuracy, that's for sure. This could definitely be a blue scarf for evade, and the shield for another plus 50 evade. I think it's pretty good. Let's see, Rolf. Bronze Bangle I'd like to get rid of. Make him a Thief Mantle person? Him Silver Bangles. Although no, we give him the Earrings of Pursuit, of course. Obviously. Obviously, Littell, you just give him the Earrings of Pursuit because he's got Pursuit. Yeah, duh. Also, I don't think we need that caster notation. Alright, let's... Let's note... But I only need you to use Eagle Eye when there are enemy types that are dodgy. If there's either flying units present or scout units present, go ahead and use Eagle Eye to use your attack. Because you will be prioritizing such things yourself. Otherwise, you can save your PP for things like Pursuit, which are good. You get an extra thing. We give you the Pursuance Bracelet, double up on Pursuit. That's not how that works, unfortunately. But Give you an eye patch. Miser bracelet. Beret. I'll just give you silver bangle, that's fine. And then Gloucester also gained an accessory slot. Replace the bronze bangle with a silver. Better defense. And maybe we just give you, like, Vitality Talisman. Better HP means you'll survive more. Be able to proc Vengeance more. Alright, let's grab that shield.
May fortune bring what you seek among my... A fine choice. Do visit...
Okay, so that does for Liza. Now she's got the Mirage Great Shield, which gives her plus 50 evasion, plus the Silken Scarf for another plus 20. So she can fairly well frontline as needed. Rapid Shot, start a battle. First strike inflicts stun. Interesting. Bow of Swiftness idea. Her current bow gives crit rate and accuracy, so I wouldn't replace it with something that just gave crit. The only bow that I would maybe consider replacing it with would be probably Bow of Swiftness for the rapid shot. But I don't think I need it. Yeah, so Liza can frontline if it's needed. She's a little bit more survivable now. Not, like, incredibly so, but reasonably so. Alright. We also got access to Celeste. She's got a fancy ol' axe here. Looks really cute. Gives guard rate up. Interesting. Is she a guarding griffin? We want to treat her as such, we could give her gauntlets. Increase her guard rate further still. Kind of lean into that idea. Will I... don't know about Quenching Amulet, but sure. Fire Cure is fun. We finally have a second griffin that is unique. My mercenaries have kind of fallen by the wayside because I only ever really needed Fran. She gets the job done. These two are kind of overkill, so I kind of bench them. Yeah. Seems good. Yeah, we didn't have the deliveries for this town, right? No, we need the Piruraku or whatever. Whatever that is, never heard of it. Alright, so from here, we could continue south and around the Cape here. It's a cemetery that way. Or we could go north and handle these towns. I like more towns. More towns is usually good. Would like to get these towns under control again. Let's see if we have the goods for these places yet. Alright, we do here. Lumber and some fish. Nothing like repairing the roofs with fish and eating some lumber, right?
I saw what you did to help our town. I didn't realize there were humans like you out there. Good ones, I mean.
Aw. I'm a good human, I promise. Alright, let's put... I guess Rosalind in charge of this town?
Of course.
I really hate Zenoira. Why can't all humans be like you instead?
Aww. Joke's on her, I'm just as bad as Zenoira. Right, yeah, we don't have enough of that stuff to get that town online, which is fine. Okay, there's more this way. Along the coastline here, we have this town, and then some like ruins up there on that bank, like a water mill or something. Oh, there's a bridge here. Hey, Morden.
Well, say south this. Must have been one hell of a bridge back in the day. What do you say we restore it? 30 pieces of fell site. My thanks.
I assume I don't have 30 pieces of fell site. Yeah, okay, fair enough. How did you cross? Oh, you're a flyer. I'm like, how did you get across the river? I'm like, all right, you have wings. It's kind of what they do, you know. All right, let's go for the Battle of Saitama. I keep wanting to say Saitama, like One Punch Man. The battle for Saitama. But it is not that. The Liberation Army sets out to defeat Valestian and free Saitama. Saitama Town from Zenoiran rule. I'm just gonna call it Saitama. It's funnier. It's funnier. Alright, Liberation Command Post. Oh yeah, defeat if you're defeated, victory if you win. That's always how I read that. I'm just like, yeah, if you lose, you lose. And if you win, you win. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so they got hammers in the front line here. Got some griffins. They have a mage tower support. Alright, so step 1, take out Mage Tower before any other combats take place. That is my goal here. Alright, so we do have a Griffin Knight on the field, so let's have, like, Liza squad, yeah? Frontline Liza, what could possibly go wrong? And Leah. They're both gonna be pretty dodgy. Might as well bring both. And then... I don't know. Like... Bring... Celeste? Just... Sure, Celeste. They're anti-flyer squad. Anti-tower squad is gonna be run by Fran. Or actually, no. Let's let characters level up here. Let's not use any of my level 20s, shall I? Anti-tower squad is going to be run by Celeste instead of Fran. And it is mages we're dealing with. Let's bring Oclise, because she's also quite deft. And then units that do well. Bring, like, Nina and... Magellan, like that, to take down the tower. I don't know if it's good, but sure. Here, let's grab Clementine. Clementine could use the levels. She's like one of the only mercenaries that I've actually like kept relevant somehow. Like I have I have 3 unique sword users, and yet I still have a sword fighter mercenary that I've somehow kept just as relevant as the uniques, despite favoring using the uniques. Yeah, one of my follow-up playthroughs is going to be no mercenaries. I'm pretty sure many people are already thinking that or have already done it. But the idea of like, oh yeah, no mercenary run, only uniques. is kind of an interesting concept to me. Very tiny. Hello. Hello, fellow French toast lover. You saw my response to Mochi, I take it. Hope you're having a good day. You're lurky Barry tonight. Sounds good, Barry. Yes. Dude, the freaking the discourse around breakfast foods is like one of my favorite topics of like what's better, right? You got pancakes, you got waffles, and you got French toast. And now, my personal opinion, pancakes are the worst of the three. Based simply on the fact that they're the best pancakes still aren't that incredible, right? Like, you have the greatest pancake of all time, but it's not going to compare to the greatest waffle or the greatest French toast of all time, right? There's no bad breakfast foods in here. That's true. There are no bad breakfast foods. I'm just saying, when it comes to those three, like, the upper bound of expected deliciousness for a pancake is not as high as the others. However, a bad pancake still isn't that bad. Because, you know, pancakes are like the safe option. Like, they're not going to be extraordinarily good. They're not going to be extraordinarily bad. They're just kind of, they're pancakes, you know? I would argue that crepes kind of fits into the pancake vibe. It's just a really, really thin pancake. And I do prefer crepes over pancakes. So, you know, crepes I rank slightly higher because with a pancake, you can, like, I'm thinking like IHOP or the other was it Waffle House. They throw like whipped cream and shit on your pancakes. Like, sure, it's good. It's just it's bad. It's bad for you, but it's good. With crepes, you can do like a savory crepe. You know, I'm thinking back to Breckenridge, Colorado. There was a crepe shop that had like a Nordic savory crepe that was just like salmon and a bunch of other really delicious stuff I forget was in there, and it was just good. So, like, a breakfast crepe, I like a breakfast crepe. Anyway, that's not relevant to the conversation. We're doing pancakes, French toast, waffles. Waffles, I feel, are kind of like a middle ground, right? They can get pretty damn good, and I've had some really good waffles in my time, but most waffles kind of get lost in the sauce. Like around Christmas time, we actually make homemade waffles, and those waffles are amazing. A lot of it comes down to with how you dress the waffle afterward. Like, do you do syrup? Do you do like a sauce? We do a sauce. It's really good. And like the shape of a waffle has like those divots, right? To kind of like capture the flavor of like whatever you dress it with. Pancakes, it just kind of like seeps in because it's very like porous, the bread for pancakes. You know, it just kind of soaks in and just kind of dilutes it and makes it kind of soggy. Waffles can suffer from that, but with the right kind of, like the sauce we use during the holidays is a bit thicker, so it doesn't soak in and make it soggy. It just kind of accents it, which is really nice. But you can get really soggy and gross waffles, and a soggy waffle is way worse than a soggy pancake if you're using just like shitty maple syrup, right? So if they're gonna be bad, I'd rather have the pancake than a waffle. French toast is in kind of a similar boat, where it's just like if it's a really bad French toast, it's just like soggy egg bread, right? Because like French toast is you whip an egg, put some cream in it. If you're going fancy, just put some milk in it. If you're not fancy, whip that up, add a little bit of vanilla, and then, you know, dip, put on a griddle and toast it up. However, you can be fancier with French toast. You can, I personally like a little dash of cinnamon in there. You could also do like allspice nutmeg on your French toast. You can do a lot more with French toast. It's so much more versatile. than a pancake and a waffle in that regard when it comes to spices. And then, you know, syrups and stuff can really accent it. Pancakes do have the benefit that you can add fresh fruit to them and get really interesting and good pancakes with that. But in my opinion, a fresh fruit pancake is not going to be as good as a well-seasoned French toast. And I make a mean French toast. Anyway, that's my breakfast debate. I like French toast the best. Anywho, specifically, the best French toast uses fresh eggs, heavy cream, dash of vanilla, and then some assortment of spices. And then you need to, you know, actually flip it at the appropriate time so you get just the right amount of browning on both sides. You can do French toast pretty badly though if you're a noob. If you're a noob in the French toast industry. What am I saying? What am I even saying? Tal, let's just shut up, alright? What was I do? What are we doing here? So, what? Right. We're doing this. So I was making a squad to fight the Griffins. The police is already deployed. No, let's throw Sidonia in there. Alright, and then I would like a unit to just garrison the town for a little bit. Rosalind, Ridiel, and Chloe. Although Chloe's level 20, and I said I wasn't going to use my level 20s and above for this, so let's grab... Let's grab Scarlet. Okay. I'm grabbing Berengaria just to garrison.
They won't escape.
Grabbing Celeste.
I'll take wing.
As close to that tower as possible, and then we are hastening their demise.
Better
You have
keep
my
moving.
thanks. What would you have me do?
I would have you kill this.
You'll never win.
You'll never win.
We're going to take 49 damage, mostly from the arrow fire, I imagine. $53, 135. Yeah, that's not really changing much. Yeah, it's pretty fixed. Accept it. Wing rest.
We make a great team.
Okay, tower done.
I hope I can help.
Withdraw out of range of the sniper for now. Oh, you had someone in the fog, huh? It'd be a shame if we kind of didn't care.
Want to keep going?
Want to keep going?
Not finished yet. Not a chance.
I can help.
Cure.
Cheer up.
Recall. Quick heal. Toxic throw.
I'll fix you up.
Quick cure. Curing call. Or curing heal. Holy light.
Better heal up.
That must have hurt. Easy now.
So hurt.
This'll be cold.
Yeah, thieves are annoying because they get so many guaranteed dodges.
Not even worth my time.
Get back in the fucking forest.
Just tell me what to do.
What are you doing? Heavy swing, heavy swing, heavy swing. Revitalize? Are they gonna do what? Gear up for heavy swing or something?
They won't escape.
I'll handle this. What would you have me do?
Right, for now, you're going to withdraw.
Dismounting for now.
We'll never lose.
Right, Berengaria.
At least try.
At least try.
Not finished yet.
Surprised that arrow missed. Had a 91% chance of hitting.
Not happening.
I can help. Cheer up.
Yeah, this amount of healing is a little overkill.
Not bad.
Light. Healing you. That must have hurt. Let me.
Not a chance.
You're free.
And we did take down 2 of them at least. Yeah, not bad.
Facing me was your first mistake. You won't make this mistake twice.
This one we actually kill outright. Impressive.
Want to keep going? Not finished yet.
What a joke. Easy now. Healing you.
Death spin. Primus Edge.
Not bad.
Light.
Better heal up. Oh, embarrassing.
Rude.
Cheer up.
Not bad. No time to stand around.
Not bad at all. Alright, Ridiel levels up.
Even farther now.
Ignorant fool.
Okay, that gives me an extra Valor. Let's deploy Liza.
Got the sting of a scorpion if I have to.
And she is going to Smoke Bolts the enemy commander so he can no longer arrow supports.
They won't escape.
Berengaria, finish you off.
Just say the word.
Liza
This'll be
squad,
fun.
finish you off.
Pure strength's not everything.
Let's see it. Rude.
Just relax. Too weak.
Nobody's dying here.
Ooh, you guys do a lot of damage.
We'll never lose.
Just wrap you up. A pretty little bow.
Impressive, aren't I?
Just tell me what to do. Moving out.
If I have to. Yep.
You won't make this mistake.
Need a hand?
Alright, we arrow assist. We're taking damage probably from dual shots, hitting the peripherals. And now we're taking no damage. What is it about Rosalind being here that means we're not taking any damage? She's got less evasion for initiative? I don't think so. I am curious though.
That must have hurt.
Curing call.
Not finished yet.
Carnage, you're dead. Primus Edge, you're wounded. Penguin Pursuit, we heal. Is that necessary, Scarlet?
Cheer up. Easy now. Let me.
Death spin.
A little ice for you.
You're dead, and then we double heal again.
Not even worth my time.
Alright, I mean, it went fine. I wonder what the difference was. Is something about double heal can't target yourself? Yeah, heal 2 allies. So if Scarlet was there, his double shot prioritizes front line and then it prioritizes back line. So it hits Berengaria and then whoever's in position 1 of the back line. So if Scarlet was positioned there, she wouldn't be able to double heal to heal herself, which is why we were still expected to be negative 40 on health. Whereas this way around, she would get healed. But when Ridiel was there, how come when it was this way around, with Ridiel taking the damage, we still saw a forecast of... I don't know. And maybe it has to do with the fact that Curing Heal? Like, maybe with it this way, Rosalind could use Curing Heal on Berengaria, and then Scarlet could say, oh, we should maybe quick heal or something. Might have been something with, like, how that was resolved, whereas if it was Ridiel, then maybe Scarlet and Rosalind would end up healing the same person, resulting in unnecessary healing. I don't know.
Nobody's dying here.
It's a little strange. Alright, let's give Liza Squad the kill here. And see Liza in action.
Better run while you still can.
How embarrassing.
You good?
Ta-da!
Still breathing.
Nice level ups.
You see that, Magellan?
I can always train harder.
There's always more to learn.
Always more to learn. We claimed the town, although to be fair, the town looks pretty destroyed to me. Alright, 16 of 50 seconds. We done good? Okay, progress, yes. Is good. Battle for Saitama. It's hard to believe we're actually saved. What a tremendous relief. To speak true, I may have been able to keep the town safe on my own, had I not been so preoccupied worrying about Lady Eltolinde. Yeah, you totally could have. You totally could have. Rumor has it was Lady Rosalinda, or that Lady Rosalinda has finally returned to us. I'm relieved to hear it too. This will do wonders for our morale. We elves enjoy divine protections from our sacred Evelda. Humans could only dream of being so blessed. Oh god. Frickin'. The elves are so frickin' superior.
Lady Eltolinde's kindness toward humans has made her a popular figure among the mercenaries in Elheim. I only hope she's okay.
Deliveries? No mullets. Fair enough.
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality
Crush.
wares.
Yeah. Self-aid kit? Self-aid. Self-care. Practice self-care. Activates after the user is debuffed. Remove all debuffs from the user. Okay. I'll pick it up. Seems interesting.
Choice.
I could pair that with Aramis having the Dancer's Blade? The Blade Dancer's Sword, or whatever it's called. So he debuffs himself, and then he would remove his debuff.
Do visit again.
That could be interesting. Let me consider that real quick. So let's see. Aramis. Dancer's Delight. Yeah. Great physical attack. But removing one of these crit rate things would make it less likely to crit anyway. Be basically, give myself minus 20 crit chance just so I can negate a 30 crit rate reduction one time. I don't think it's worth it. I was gonna say if on promotion he got an accessory, but we already know he gets 2 sword slots instead. Oh, we found another circle.
Ah, another sigil. We've come across a good few in our travels by now.
To be honest, I hadn't realized there were quite so many of them.
As I understand it, they spread through Fevrith along with the Zenoiran Empire of centuries past, and their cruel reign, of course. Now then, allow me to activate the sigil's power.
Moderate 3. Level 18 auxiliary fight. Oh, shiny. I like the shinies. I'm like a Pokemon streamer. I'm shiny hunting. Giggle. Oh, there's a shiny there as well. Skip that. Charging to your deaths.
You rebels have caused us trouble for far too long. It ends here.
Alright. If you say so. Level 17 fight. something. Alright, let's see what this auxiliary battle has for me. Elven archers and elven fencers. Beat the enemy. Don't lose your command post. Now we do have a watchtower here, which I like the thought of. There's a ballista. Looks like the intent here is you position someone in the tower, as well as like a garrison, and then send someone over to this catapult. So, fair enough. Do I want magic support in the tower? Do I want arrow support in the tower? Now, what type of enemies am I dealing? Excuse me. Just elves, mostly. Elves, and more elves. I do have an archer, or, sorry, not an archer. A, flyer there. Okay, let's put Rosalind there. I'm gonna make a mage squad as well. But I can provide magic support if I want to. Berenice in front with, I don't know. Just one of each magic type, sure. And then someone to front line my actual garrison, because I'm expecting like fully that there's like an enemy back here that's just gonna go oh, you lose, I have your capital. You know, there's gonna be something like that, some stupid shit. So someone to protect against that would be nice. Who gets the vision? You? Really gravity well, blaze, clairvoyance, there we go. Increased visibility, and this lets me see things in the woods. So, Victoria in that squad up there will maybe need to use clairvoyance a little bit. Maybe we let Selvi do it. Yeah, one is fine. Make a Gilbert squad, shall we? Alright, so he buffs the whole squad with power. Not frontline Bruno, but frontline Leah, maybe? I really want to see Chloe and Ridiel's supports. I'm quite interested in that storyline. I think it might be enough for now, and I can craft more squads as I see fit. So let's start with Yana squad in the watchtower.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
So we could clairvoyance just to see what is over here in the fog. I definitely think that's worth doing. As expected, we're dealing with Lanchnecks and shield shooters, both. I'm kind of fine with that, honestly.
The dragon roars. Your will shall be done.
You pair off quite well against that.
Simply say the word.
Yeah, but we do need someone on the command center.
You choose poorly, villain.
You choose poorly, villain. Villain!
With all swiftness.
It would be really cute if Gilbert was wearing the cat ear hood in his model. Think of the hydrate.
For victory.
You've got this.
I could see a case for delaying Leah's main attacks until her second turnaround. So that way Gilbert has a chance to buff her.
Raise your guard.
Bad. Leah getting good luck on all these 18%. Odds were at least one of those would hit, but none of them. None of them hitting is good. So she did just learn Meteor Mash. Meteor Slash, sorry. Meteor Slash. Critical chance 30. Now, Leah's build isn't really built around crits. More built around just being good evasion. But she does get Nimble Fighter, which does 30% bonus crit damage when she evades stuff. So let's go, like... Own Condition. Second action. Oh, I didn't mean to remove it. Whoops. Activates only on the user's second action of battle. See, I'm struggling with a lot of the phrasing this game uses. Because second action, I've always kind of interpreted as you need to spend an action point, and that's your first action. It could be that is just your action phase, right? It goes in rounds. Everybody uses their first action point, and then the second action of battle happens where everybody uses their next action point. So it could just be, hey, use this on second action. Could mean, just wait for that second round. Or using it on second action could mean, hey, only use this after you've used something else. So I'm not entirely sure how that reads, but I don't think that is going to cut it for me. I just want her to delay her attack. Her initiative is too high, is what I'm saying. Maybe the problem isn't her. Maybe the problem is Gilbert. But we don't have any more dove feathers, right? Alright, I'm going to see if it works this way.
I suggest we think ahead.
Based on damage numbers, I'm going to assume it does not.
Allow me.
Maybe, actually. Just getting really bad rolls with some of this stuff. Maybe it does work. Let's set it as such and see.
Mourn your sins. Haste is key.
Okay, so she standbys because it's not her second action. He gets to do attack up. It's possible that they just kill these people before Leah gets to act, but... Welcome to Professor Lita's quirky math and science show. Pretty much. Pretty much. That is exactly what this is. Now yeah, it is. It does work that way. Okay. It's a delay, not a... Yeah, okay. That's good. It's working exactly the way I thought it would. Or wanted it to, rather.
Allow me. Proceeding apace.
I'll be going now.
You choose poorly, villain.
Choose poorly, villain. We go defensive order. Does not reduce the amount of damage I'm taking, which means I'm probably taking poison damage. So... We switch you. You're poison as well? No, that doesn't help. Chloe front row with me. Nope, that is just guaranteed death right there. Fantastic. Ridiel also has good evasion. Okay. For some reason, this arrangement is the best for me. Just having Ridiel on the front line and the last position of the front line. Why does that work? I guess it might have to do with the Landsknechts prioritizing her over Leah, and then her getting lucky dodges. Meanwhile, the shield shooters still go for Leah and miss. It's possible. Her evasion is higher than Chloe's. Chloe there on the front line would also help. Or Gilbert there would also help. So yeah, it's an evasion thing. With that spot specifically on the front line. And then we move her over. What What does moving Chloe do exactly? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it seems to be an evasion-based quirk.
Pressure them!
Pressure them!
You've got this!
Stand firm!
Good dodges. Good dodges. See, exactly what I said. That spot specifically had really good dodging rolls, because the evasion is rolled not based on the units, but based on the rank position. So rank 1 of the front rank, or position 1 of the front rank, position 2 of the front rank, position 3 of the front rank, and then position 1, 2, 3 of the back rank. So position 3 of the front rank got good evasion rolls, it seems. Damn, girl. And that is allowing for Ridial to evade better. Good dodges. Okay, and there's the 18 damage we knew we would be taking. Funnily enough, these also have 18% chance of hitting, so.
The result is what matters.
Okay.
I suggest we think ahead.
Move her back for
Your will
defaults.
shall be done. We march.
Keep marching. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's stuff in the fog. You weren't actually supposed to retreat.
A test for my magic.
You're supposed to hold.
Victory shall be swift.
Okay, here it's saying we're gonna take 19 damage, which kind of implies Leah's gonna die. But if we move, again, Ridial up, is it actually evasion-based? And furthermore, is it rolled based on position, or is it rolled based on unit per position? It's possible it does roll based on position, but it seems more likely that it's rolling per position based on every single unit in the combat. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm talking about. The game doesn't explain it that well.
For victory!
You've got this!
Firm.
Go on!
Now, like, how does moving Ridial up change the calculation? Is when Ridial's not even the one being attacked. Alright, just board the catapult for now.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
Let's deploy Liza
Got the sting of a
here.
scorpion.
What shall I do? I must survive.
$70, 28 implies Leah's dying here. $52, 52. Shuffle you around. Now we're taking 116. Now we're taking 235. What is... I don't understand. How could it fluctuate so wildly? Just when I think I'm understanding it, it doesn't make any sense. Alright, just heal you. Yeah, Leah's dying here. which I'm not a fan of. Defensive order. Now we're taking 53. How? I guess because we're not killing things fast enough. Okay, moving Gilbert up instead of Chloe means we're only taking 18 damage now. It just works, okay? I don't understand it. It's just weird. Got 2 crits, you get hit. Meteor Slash, guaranteed crits. God, that does so much damage. Presumably this hits, which is why we take 18. Yep. Alright. Yeah, good thing I strategized. Oh, that still consumes a stamina, huh?
I suggest we think ahead. Allow me. By your word.
Just send you to finish these guys off. Move you back. We still heal. Still heal. Okay. Get back into formation. Get my healing in.
I can walk no further.
Okay, but now you are stunned.
Ready. Just say the word. This'll be fun.
Mourn your sins.
Go take 50 damage. Take 81 if we do that. Take 102 if we do that. What? 142, 50, 50, 52. 31, okay, it's better. Oh, I see what's going on, right? They have Wild Rush, so they're running through my line. $31. $31. I like how the damage I'm dealing to them changes as well. Okay, so 31 is probably on Ridiel in this instance. If I switch to defense order first, we're still taking 31, but we deal significantly less. So we keep on offensive order. Okay. With all swiftness.
To the offensive.
One more push.
Not bad, Chloe. Not bad.
No stopping us. Do not cede.
Yep, okay, Ridiel's dead.
You've got this.
your guard.
Thank you for the defense up.
Now.
Healing.
Okay.
The result is what matters. A respite, please. Your will shall be done.
Alright, let's give you some nuts.
I suggest we think ahead. We march.
Capture and fire that. I'd like to hit this tower and this guy at the same time to stop you spawning reinforcements. That is gonna mean
Don't worry.
Your will
you're
shall
gonna
be
go
done.
down to 0 stamina, which I don't really like. It's fine. We should probably spawn a new unit. Probably flying to get through these woods faster. Let's grab our newbie Celeste. Let's grab... Hilda? Like... Let's play Aubin, because again, I think the Vitalize is a really good skill. Bring... Hitra, this is very DPS. I guess we'll bring Hodrick to protect from shenanigans. Would I rather send her this way? This way. I think we really need to provide some support for Gilbert, so...
I'll take Win. I hope I can help. I'm on my way.
We stand at our destination.
Okay, I can't hit the tower and this position, so we go for the tower. I'm not going to be able to hit the position before he spawns reinforcements anyhow, so...
Your strength's not everything.
Alright, pretty good engagement. I'm curious if we can get damage ranges to work out in a way if we just shuffle things around a little bit. But probably not. Oh, maybe. Did 3 extra damage. 5 less. 3 extra. Significantly less for whatever purpose. Alright, well. He's gonna be alive no matter what I do. Unfortunate.
In my sights.
Saw that. Nope. Damn.
Oof.
That must have hurt. Healing you.
Healing you.
Got more.
Pew pew.
In my sights.
You're dying of poison, presumably. Yep. You're on fire.
This'll be cold.
You're frozen.
You're mine.
Got me good. Cheer up.
Not bad.
I knew I could do it.
4 HP left in that group.
Nobody's dying here.
Nobody's dying here. That ballista is going to be a bit of an issue.
If I have to, just say the word. Yep,
Garrison.
this is the place.
Victory shall be swift.
Surprising you would land first strike and still do no damage. That's quite hilarious. But only if I'm positioned there, huh? Alright, yeah, sure.
Haste is key.
Haste is key.
Stand firm. Shield yourselves.
These elven fencers look like they're doing the like a Dark Souls pose, kind of.
For victory.
For victory!
Go on.
God, Meteor Slash is so overkill for that. But it's pretty cool to look at.
As I strategized.
As I strategized. Alright, so we did put Aubin in here, so if we get enough, we can vitalize and not have to worry about...
Made it.
Okay, so we did take out the tower.
You choose poorly, villain.
And this is just... cleaning up.
A respite, please.
I'll handle this. To the skies.
Alright, Celeste.
I won't lose.
This is also just cleaning up, but let's see her in action. And by her, I mean Aubin and Kitra, not Celeste.
Griffin. In perfect sync. I hope I can help.
So she's actually quite well matched to take on you. At least with the current RNG seed.
I'll handle this. To the skies.
To the skies.
Better run while you still can. You have my aid.
Okay, you're stabbing through. Just shift around to see. $17 that way. Alright, well, I like the look of 17 damage.
I'm here.
17 damage, kill them outright? Sure.
Thanks.
Passive Steel. Pursuit. So we killed them before they could even act. All of the damage we took was just from the assist. That's kind of surprising. Alright. Well, if you say so. Level up Travis.
Pride for ya.
More evasion.
Nothing scares a desert girl.
Nothing scares a desert girl.
This should be quick.
Alright, now we get to see Celeste's squad in action. Rolling axe. Pursuit. Spiked blow. 2 of those hitting is actually really good. 30% chance across 3 hits. Yeah. The grunts when generics get hit are so funny. Just yeah. Yeah.
That's how it's done. I did it. What would would you have me do?
Okay, so you seize that.
I hope I can help.
We hit you? Yeah, we can.
A clever strategy.
Get out of the way.
Follow me.
Do this. Yeah, I really want to hit their treb. Or not their treb, their catapult. Their ballista. Whatever the fuck it's called.
Pure strength's not everything.
We don't need magical assist here. We just kill ya.
Too weak. For the liberation. What would you have me do?
Alright, we can deploy from here if we so choose, and we probably should deploy like a cavalry. The cavalry would make quick work of this entire stretch, I think. Welcome, Elaine. Elaine squad it is. Grab Clive. And then let's give Gloucester his chance to shine. And then who else? I guess I'm thinking like a cleric maybe. One of these archers, Virginia, Oclese, Berengaria to make them all scared and horny. Sylvie could use some experience. Instead of Clive, I'll grab Renault because Renault's one level lower. Okay. We're gonna get some valor from these fights.
Let's see what you're capable of.
I think offensive curse might be better for us. Doesn't actually matter. Passive curse? Your initiatives are 35 and 35, as is... Oh, Victoria is actually slower. That's why it's not mattering. Alright, well... It's fine, I guess. What if we put Yana on the front line for evasion? Yeah, no. $46 versus 46. Okay, yeah, no, just go for it. Just go for it.
Nice try.
Alright, I always forget that I gave Berenice the guarding fighter ability.
I'm here to help.
Yeah, you're dead.
Go on then. I'll not let youth outstrip me.
Not let youth outstrip me. Well, will you let outstrip you?
I hope I can help.
Let's put a lane on the road.
I'll handle this.
Let's go ahead and haste.
I feel wonderful. What would you have me do?
And just capture that, just so it doesn't show up as red. We charge.
The crown grows lighter with each passing
Okay, Gilbert leveled up.
I'll make her dream a reality.
Ridio leveled up. And seize that.
Now then.
Or shooting McShooterson.
This land is ours.
This land is our land. That land is your land.
Understood.
Tis my undying spirit which
And
drives
Renault
me
leveled up.
forth.
In his royal name.
Alright, Gloucester finally getting some skills. Learned Sanguine Arts. User will recover HP equal to 50% of the damage dealt on next attack. Use this if your HP is below 100. Being attacked. You know, that's fine. In which case, having that HP stipulation for Vengeful Axe might not be that relevant. We'll see.
I suggest we think ahead.
I'd rather not if we can avoid it.
Alright, now listen here. $196, huh? If we offensive curse your ass, no? What if we passive curse your ass? Even worse? Alright, well. I think that means we need to heal Berenice. Nope, that just means the overkill damage is even worse. Alright, well. Three, 168. Well, here we don't actually die. Here we just barely survive this. 168. Alright, keep that formation in mind. If I want this squad to stay alive, this is the fight I have to take, which is not a great fight. I was expecting them to go for the command flag rather than this watchtower. But, yeah. How's it going, Zarek? Hello, hello, welcome in.
Quiet down now.
You're looking great.
You'll be okay. Freaking Dark Souls looking ass elves.
That hurt.
You'll be okay.
You're mine.
Okay, there goes Ak. And there goes Yana. Surprised we got a kill at all with how much damage we're taking. Berenice lives on one, goes down.
I can barely stand. A moment to heal would be nice.
Teleport is not an option.
If I have to. You got it. Better run while you still can.
Alright, now for a better engagement. I steal your PP. Now Travis's PP is maxed. Yeah.
Healing you.
How embarrassing.
Think you can take it?
Nice try.
Watcha.
Take it easy. I knew I could do it.
Knew I could do it.
It shouldn't
What?
come
Put
as a
on
surprise.
more than just a friggin' tablecloth? You should put some more clothes on, girl. It's gonna get cold when we go north.
I can't take much more of this.
Nobody's dying here.
All right, you move up. You're done.
We march. The victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand.
All right, take on that tower.
A moment to heal would be
You
nice.
should
It'll be
heal.
done.
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus?
You got it. I hope I can help. I'm on my way.
You face me.
All right, get him, Elaine. Give Gloucester the chance to shine he needs. All right, Sandstorm. The rude Sandstorm.
You'll be okay.
These posh-ass elves are like, no, God, not the dubstep. Not the electric dance music.
We shall see our duty through!
How embarrassing. Good. A fine bout.
A fine bout.
To me.
What would you have me do?
Would have you rush to certain
Understood.
death. What do you say to that, huh?
'Tis ours now.
'Tis ours now.
Come then.
Okay, take 33 damage. We murder them. I like the sound of that. These elf fencers are quite an interesting situation because they count as caster units, but they're frontline sword fighters. They're very dodge tanky units.
We strive together!
Similar to the human sword fighter or the human thief, but they do magic damage. Yeesh.
Behold my might!
Dude, Elaine getting lucky with those dodges. Holy shit. And then heals himself up now that he got the lucky dodges to not die.
Victory grows
Bro.
ever closer.
Just say the word.
Okay, you're meeting us up there.
Here I am.
Your will shall be done. Allow me,
Gilbert.
by your word.
Meet us over here.
Your villainy ends here.
64 damage. Move you over. Yeah, they're doing that, like, piercing stone attack. Which is why we're taking so much damage. Let's go just healing fonts. 91, huh? moving Renault to the back line mean I take less? Moving Gloucester to the back line means I'm taking less. I'm taking 47. I'm curious if that's Selvy's HP bar they're saying is going to go down, or if it's just related to the piercing damage we kept taking. Either way, let's see. What could possibly go wrong, right? Y'all are blinded by the Darude. Then you remove your weakness.
You'll be okay.
Remove weakness is really rough because it guarantees they can dodge the next attack as it gives them a wind guard or whatever.
We strive together.
March on.
Oracle Call, Wild Rush. You're dead. Yeesh. Flaming Blade.
Regrettable end.
Behold my might.
Lance. Clean Edge. We heal. Okay, not too bad. Kept everybody alive. Sylvie levels up.
I won't hold you back.
Well fought.
Well fought indeed. Okay, so we have another one of you. We want to get on top of the enemy base as quickly as possible.
To the skies.
The time is at hand.
Right,
Onward.
you're gonna just move to the road. And then grab this campsite.
I won't lose. Need a hand?
Ranged assist guarantees the kill. We take no damage. I like those odds. Never tell me the odds. Or always tell me the odds. How about that? I love Kitra's pursuit. I gave her a pursuit ring.
We make a great team.
Like, Aubin just, like, murders the entire line, and then you just hear Kitra, and, like, because the camera's focused on the enemy line, it has, like, a voice fade in and fade out based on where the camera is. So just, like, the distance, you just hear Kitra go, "Me too!" And then you, just, like, a second later, she runs into frame and whacks someone with a meat tenderizer. Like, it's so funny. Just that poor elf. Just Aubin just eviscerated the entire line. One guy lived. He's like clutching his side because he's bleeding out, and Kitra's just like, "Me too," and then just whacks him with a fucking meat cleaver. Like, or not meat cleaver, a meat tenderizer. I'm like, what is even this game? This game is beautiful. This game is a work of art. I love this game.
This'll be fun. I hope I can help.
Alright, let's get Liza hasted.
On top of the world.
The time is at hand.
We could finish you with a lane, but well, actually, yeah, let's do that just so Gloucester can get a little bit of XP.
You face me.
I probably should have moved Selvy back to the back line, but I don't think it's gonna matter here. I think we just overwhelm them.
Allow me to mend your wounds.
Ready yourselves.
And that bulk up's definitely gonna help you, man.
Your strength failed. Yeah.
We shall see our duty through.
This is interesting that Focus Sight is a guaranteed hit, but blindness is a guaranteed miss. And so blindness took priority there. And even though he got buffed with a true hit, he still missed because he was blinded. That's an interesting mechanic. It definitely makes Sandstorm a little bit better. I'm still not sold on Sandstorm. It costs 3 AP when I could, you know, buff or like debuff the enemy multiple times over with that 3 AP. But I digress.
Another step forth.
Level up for our Unicorn Lord.
I mustn't grow complacent.
And for Gloucester.
Victory grows ever closer.
Okay, not bad. Pretty fun fight. Minute 17 out of 2, pretty good. Phantom Knight's Great Shield, Duel of Warding, a couple of Prestices. Fascinating. We've earned reward for clearing the sigil. Yes. Yes, we did. Court conversations. Ooh-wee. Diggy diggy. Let's see if we have what we need to deliver to these towns. We still don't have enough Hikaruku or whatever it's called. About this town here. Nope. No Fellsite or silver. We didn't grab this, apparently. That's a silly right there. Alright. We're maybe, what? A quarter of the way done with Elheim? It's a long game, this. And we had the battle for Pani Veda in the north. And presumably there's going to be a battle here on, like, the peninsula in the south. So let's go see. Let us go see what our options are. Also, more fish is good. And there's the silver ore I was lacking. Murk these guys. What a miserable pack of rats you rebels are. Battle for Izveda. More fish. What's this?
Listen up, vermin. Got word that a resistance elf by the name of Ithilien has been spotted in this very town. Nobody comes in or out until we found him.
Please, sir. There must be some kind of misunderstanding. My citizens are frightened enough as it is.
Just quit your sniveling, Mayor. If we find that rat, it'll be your head that rolls for it.
This is quite the mess we've gotten ourselves into, Eleanor.
Father, please, Sir Ithilien is a hero. Quite unlike you and the other cowards who rolled over the moment Zenoira marched into town. Don't you see he's fighting for the good of Elheim? These people need him. We need him.
I know that, I do. But there's nothing to be done. We lack the strength to oust even one soldier, let alone all of Zenoira. I can't turn a blind eye to the plight of these villagers. Or can I? What am I to do?
Fairies of the Divine Tree, I beg you, deliver Sir Ithilien from danger.
I went into the woods to play. When I came back, the whole town was locked up. And now that mean soldier won't let me in.
That's not very nice.
I just want to go home.
This is bad. My stomach's twisting in knots over here. Oh, how much longer I can hold it in. What, your stomach? Or... I don't think I'm gonna make... Oh, he needs to take a shit. But he can't get back into the village because the soldier is here. Oh, I see.
You dare point your sword at me? I'll make you pay for that, rebel sympathizer. Now listen here, you rat.
It looks like Celeste's squad can handle this. We might as well watch it because it's like a quest. Right behind you! Meat tenderizer. It brings a tear to the eye.
Yeah, I never stood a chance.
Such incredible strength. Forgive me the question, but who are you?
This man is Elaine, leader of Cornia's Liberation Army.
Lady Rosalind! Oh, thank the Father you're safe.
Tell me, is Ithilien here? Well, yes. We found him wounded not long ago, gave him shelter, that he might recover. And he departed soon thereafter, so as to not put us in harm's way. Much good that did you. In any case, it appears the enemy has deployed search parties for him. Ithilien needs us, Elaine.
Indeed. It is not. I am not about to abandon him to his fate. We take the field at once. The Elven Knight. Side quest, level 18. Okay. The cemetery up here. Oh, praise the heavens. I just barely made it in time. I'm glad your shit fiasco did not occur.
Thanks for getting rid of that sulfur, mister. I can finally go home again because of you.
I beg you, Sir Elaine, save the people of this town from Zenoira's brutality. Certainly, I would love to. We might do that next time because I'm getting very tired. You might have noticed that I keep yawning. That's because it's late. You know. Let's call it here. Thank y'all for hanging out with me for so long. Always a blast. Learned a few things. Thought I learned a few things and actually hadn't. You know, the usual thing. How it usually goes. Where I do some science and I'm just like, this is the answer, and it's not the answer. You know, today was good. I liked it. Now let's see. Who can we raid? Mochi started up Stardew Valley, huh? Did she just start, or is she ending? She just started. Okay. You tune in there. It's also been a little while since we said hi to Futon. Futon Crusaders is currently doing some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I'm kind of in the mood for some Stardew, to be honest. I think we raid Mochi. I think we raid over to Mochi. Let's raid Mochi XT. I'm feeling like some Store Door Vorlore after some Corn Lord. For those who don't know Mochi, Mochi is very chill, relaxed streamer, plays a lot of RPGs and cozy games, a lot of sort of retro nostalgia sort of stuff, but also does on occasion a newer game, you know, new release, that kind of thing. Variety, kind of like what I put on, but without so much emphasis on like tactics necessarily. Yeah, like I said, currently playing Stardew Valley.